Good evening and welcome into what promises to be a spectacular night. It is, of course, the last night of 2017. We'll be going into 2018 before the show is over. I'm going to count down the top 100 country songs of 2017 to get us through the night, and I'll kick that off right now with the song in the number 100 spot. Here comes Jake Owen, Good Company.
Sitting, doing some old school picking. Got some brand new strings on my Gibson. Yeah, I play your favorite song. The cooler's down to the last drop, but it won't last that way long, 'cause Tommy's making a beer run. So baby, come on, we in good company. Yeah, the only thing missing is a pretty girl sitting here next to me, kissing up on me, and I got a spot waiting on you. So BYOB, it means bring yourself over, babe. Got what we need to make good vibes, good times, and a damn good memory. We in good company, yeah, yeah, we in good company. Well, the pool's full, come on, get in it. Got a hole throwing beanbags in it, and Robbie's painting on that brisket. It's a KC masterpiece. You know they make Saturdays for doing whatever you want. The weekend's where it begins. So baby, baby, come on. We in good company. Yeah, the only thing missing is a pretty girl sitting here next to me, kissing up on me, and I got a spot waiting on you. So BYOB, it means bring yourself over, babe. Got what we need to make good vibes, good times, and a damn good memory. We in good company, yeah. Oh, we in good company, yeah. Come on. We got them good vibes, them good times, and damn good memories. We got that good wine off that good vine. It's a damn good night to be in good company. Yeah, the only thing missing is a pretty girl sitting here next to me, kissing up on me, and I got a spot waiting on you. We in good company. Yeah, the only thing missing is a pretty girl sitting here next to me, kissing up on me, and I got a spot waiting on you. So BYOB, it means bring yourself over, babe. Got what we need to make good vibes, good times, and a damn good memory. We in good company, yeah. We in good company. Oh, yeah, we in good company.
Hey, in less than 6 hours, it's going to be 2018. I'm taking you into the new year by playing the top 100 country songs of 2017. Kane Brown brings in the number 99 song with Found You. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Enjoy.
I be sitting in the same old bar, heartbreaking on a broken bar stool, wishing she come running back, running from the past, running up the tab, drinking for two. But that night my boy showed up, drug me out on the town, had to pick me up. I never know what I was missing if they didn't. I'd have never found you at that random house party that I didn't even go to. The way you move had me first time feeling in a while, I should make one too. Sometimes the finish line is just the start of something new. I'd have never lost her, and I'd have never found you. No, I'd have never found you. Never found you. Yeah, I still go out sometimes, but I don't ever try to get that drunk. Now when I can't sleep, it's 'cause you're all over me in the sheets all night, keeping me up. Yeah, it's hard to believe that a goodbye could be I'd have never found you. 'Cause I'd have never found you. And there ain't no house party that I didn't even wanna go to. The way you move had me first time feeling in a while. I should make one too. Sometimes the finish line is just the start of something new. If I'd have never lost her, then I'd have never found you. No, I'd have never found you. Never found you. No, I'd have never found you.
In the number 98 spot for the year is Chris Stapleton with a song that was also on last year's end of the year charts. Here comes Tennessee Whiskey.
Used to spend my nights out in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay strong on your love all the time. whiskey. You're that sweet Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
Brett Eldridge comes in at number 97 for the year with The Long Way. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned, more great country songs from 2017 on the way.
Don't think I've ever seen your kind of pretty, wandering around this midnight madhouse city. You got a look that says you got it all together. So if you don't mind, I'd like to know you better. Take me the long way around your town. Were you the queen with the silver crown? I want the secrets you keep, the shine underneath of the diamond I think I just found. Take me the long way around. I'd love to see just where your daddy met your mama. You hand me down 99 Impala. Show me the field you danced in clover, the harvest in October, when the leaves fall from the sky just like a Sunday drive. Take me the long way around your town. Were you the queen with the silver crown? I want the secrets you keep, the shine underneath of the diamond I think I just found. Take me the long way around. Didn't think tonight when I walked in I'd be falling for somewhere I've never been. Take me the long way around your town. Were you the queen with the silver crown? I want your red blushing stories, your faults and your glories that made you who you are right now. Take me the long way around. Take me the long way around.
At 96 comes a man that had a big year this year. Recorded a duet with Dierks Bentley. We'll hear that a little later on in the program. But he comes in at number 96 with Middle of a Memory. Here comes Cole Swindell on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Baby, it just took one look at you for me to change my one drink order to two. Like we already knew each other, like we've been talking all night. About a minute into our first dance, we got blindsided by your friends, all in a hurry like you had to go. Didn't they know you can't leave someone? Girl, you can't leave someone in the middle of a dance floor all alone, in the middle of an old school country song. Right when I was just about to lean on in, why'd you have to go then, baby? staring while I spin you around, thinking we were so in love. Yeah, they wouldn't know we hadn't even hooked up. I'd get your number and I'd give you mine, and we'd be hanging out tomorrow night. But now I don't know where you are. I'm under these lights right here in the dark, in the middle of a dance floor, all alone, in the middle of an old school country song. Right when I was just about to lean on me, why'd you have to go then, baby? In the middle of the glow of a neon light, it shoulda, coulda, woulda been the night of our lives. Girl, it ain't right, no. How you gonna leave me in the middle of a memory? Yeah. Yeah, it's like you walk right out in the middle of a movie, tore the back half out of a book. No, you'll never know, girl, what you did to me, it ain't right. It's saying goodbye in the middle of a dance floor, all alone, in the middle of what could have been our song. Right when I was just about to lean on it, why'd you have to go then, baby? In the middle of the glow of a neon light, it shoulda, coulda, woulda been the night of our lives. But girl, it ain't right, no. How you gonna leave me right in the middle of a memory? In the middle of a memory. In the middle of a memory.
At number 95 is a guy I got to see in concert earlier this year. He put on a fantastic show. Of course, he sang this song. This is his debut single. It was also his very first number one song. At number 95 for the year, here comes Brett Young, Sleep Without You, on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned.
Never thought I would be like this. Wide awake, waiting on a good night kiss. Sipping 90 proof, talking to the moon, counting down the hours till it's 2 a.m. Never thought I would be like this. But as long as the night ends with you in a yellow cab, shooting me a text saying coming home soon. As long as I can bet on you calling into bed after slipping out your high heel shoes, I ain't lying, saying have a good time out with your girls, girl, do what you do. No matter how late, baby, I'll be staying up. I can't sleep without you. I'll be tossing and turning all night, babe. From the smell of your hair on a pillowcase. Even if I tried without you by my side, I'd be dreaming with my eyes open. I'd be tossing and turning all night, babe. Yeah. But as long as the night ends with you in a yellow cab, shooting me a text saying coming home soon. As long as I can bet on you crawling into bed after slipping out your high heel shoes, I ain't lying, saying have a good time out with your girls, girl, do what you do. No matter how late, baby, I'll be staying up. I can't sleep without you, no. I can't sleep without you, no, no. I bet that DJ's playing your song and you're carrying on, baby, I love the thought of it, long as I know I'm the one you're coming home to. But as long as the night ends with you in a yellow cab, shooting me a text saying coming home soon. As long as I can bet on you crawling into bed after sipping out your high
thought I would be like this. Just wide awake, waiting on a good night kiss.
Your reigning CMA Entertainer of the Year for 2 years running brings in the number 94 song. It's Garth Brooks and Baby, Let's Lay Down and Dance. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Feeling that I can't explain. Every time I see your face or hear your name, I just go crazy, thinking maybe this may be my chance. What would you say to me if I said, baby, let's lay down and dance? I got to tell you, girl, you drive me wild. Every time I see you dance, I see that smile. My world gets hazy, and I'm moving like I'm in a trance. Oh, I know it's crazy, but baby, let's lay down and dance. When it comes to love, my heart is black and it's blue. Swore I was through with romance. Girl, you're something and I'm counting on you. You're my brand new second chance. My friends all tell me that I'm not your kind. They say I better pray your love is blind. You got to say it, I'm a victim of your circumstance. Oh, I know it's crazy, but baby, let's lay down and dance. When it comes to love, my heart is black and it's blue. Thought I was through with romance. But girl, you're something and I've nothing to lose. You're my brand new second chance. I got to tell you, girl, you got me wild. I've never known no one with quite your style. I'm going crazy, thinking maybe this may be my chance. What would you say to me? I said, baby, let's lay down and dance. Girl, I know it's crazy, but baby, let's lay down and dance.
At number 93 for the year has kind of had a rough go of things. He has been recording for a label that got shut down in the middle of promoting one of his albums, but he's made a big comeback and he's at 93 for the year. Here comes Craig Campbell, Outskirts of Heaven.
My grandpa taught me about buck knives and shotguns, how to cast a no-zip code, and how to work a stick shift. He taught me the Bible and about all 12 disciples, and he made sure that I know there's life after this, with pearly gates and streets of gold. He said if I just believe, that's where I'll go. But Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven, where there's dirt roads for miles, hay in the fields, and fish in the river, where there's dogwood trees and honeybees and blue skies and green grass forever. Now it says in the King James, in the Almighty's kingdom, He mentions a mansion that He's built just for me. Now I'd gladly trade it for a farmhouse with acreage and a backyard that's shaded and a squeaky front porch swing. That's where I wanna hang my wings when I die. I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven, where there's dirt roads for miles, hay in the fields, and fish in the river, and where there's dogwood trees and honeybees and blue skies and green grass forever. So Lord, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven. Outskirts of heaven. Yeah, when I die, I wanna live on the outskirts of heaven.
At number 92 for the year is a debut single that has been very good to Jordan Davis. It's become a big song, and artists can only hope that their debut single might do as good as this one. Here comes Singles You Up at number 92, Jordan Davis on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I ain't heard you laugh like that in a long time. I wonder if it stopped his world like it did mine just now. I see you sipping white wine instead of whiskey. And does he want you to be just a little more city? Well, I'm sorry if I'm overstepping boundaries I don't mean to be, but I just got to tell you how I feel. If he ever singles you up, if he's ever stupid enough, I'm gonna be the first one calling you baby. If he ain't holding you tight, if he ain't treating you right, I'm gonna be the first one calling him crazy. Cause girl, it's just a matter of time until you find that the right guy staring you back into your eyes right now. No rush, but if he ever singles you up, hasn't even looked your way since you walked in, but I can't help it that I can't take my eyes off of you. Your favorite song just came on and me and you were singing along, and he don't even know a single word. If he ever singles you up, if he's ever stupid enough, I'm gonna be the first one calling you baby. If he ain't holding you tight, if he ain't treating you right, I'm gonna be the first one calling him crazy. Cause girl, it's just a matter of time until you find that the right guy staring you back into your eyes right now. No rush, but if he ever singles you up, if he ever singles you up, I'm gonna be the first to call baby. Sorry if I'm overstepping boundaries I don't mean to be, but I've just got to tell you how I feel. If he ever singles you up, if he's ever stupid enough, I'm gonna be the first one calling you baby. If he ain't holding you tight, if he ain't treating you right, I'm gonna be
At number 91 is a duo that we haven't heard anything from in a while. We used to hear them do things like Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. This one's a little different. At number 91 for 2017, here comes Big and Rich with California.
It's a 3-day drive if she drives all night. Says she's leaving at the crack of dawn. Well, she might still be lying here with me, but in her heart she's already gone. Already packed up, the Altima's gassed up. She done put the map up there on the dash. I'm all tore up, just trying to man up, damming these tears up, but can't hold them back. 'Cause she's in love with California and that West Coast sunshine dream. These ain't no Hollywoods and these hills ain't Beverly. There ain't no beaches on these back roads, no sunset on the boulevard. She's in love with California and breaking my heart. Got a waitress job waiting in an IHOP, though a rockin' head Universal City. Got a glamour shot in her hip pocket, hoping somebody thinks she's pretty. By this time tomorrow, she'll hit Colorado. I'll be drowning my sorrow in a bottle of Bane. Before she hits Flagstaff, maybe she'll backtrack, but I wouldn't bet that if I was me. 'Cause she's in love with California and that West Coast sunshine dream. These ain't no Hollywoods and these hills ain't Beverly. There ain't no beaches on these back roads, no sunset on the boulevard. She's in love with California and breaking my heart. Well, she was all mine, now it's go time. She's in love with California and that West Coast sunshine dream. These ain't no Hollywoods and these hills ain't Beverly. There ain't no beaches on these back roads, no sunset on the boulevard. She's in love with California and breaking my heart. Well, she's in love with California and breaking my heart. Oh, she's breaking my heart.
10 down, 90 songs to go in the top 100 songs of 2017. Now at number 90 is a girl that got her start on The Voice. Here comes Ray Lynn now with Love Triangle.
Sitting on the front step, little white suitcase, hearing that diesel before it hit the front gate. His headlights burning down a Friday night. Southern Belle statue standing in the screen door, watching her whole world head for an old Ford, with a man that can look her in the eye. Then I ride to him, big hug, jump in, and I cry for her out the window. Some mamas and daddies are living in a straight line, take forever to hearten and take a long sweet ride. But some mamas and daddies let their heartstrings tear and tangle, and some of us get stuck in a love triangle. Bowling alley burger, fries and a milkshake. Headed to the same old $2 matinee. Baby, how's your school been and how's your mom? Patsy Cline echoes back off the dashboard, staring at my boots and the dusty old floorboard. Baby, 2 weeks ain't really all that long. Then I ride to her, wrap my arms around her skirt, and I cry for him out the window. Some mamas and daddies are loving in a straight line, take forever to heart and then take a long sweet ride. But some mamas and daddies let their heartstrings tear and tangle, and some of us get stuck in a love triangle. In a love triangle, yeah. Some mamas and daddies are loving in a straight line, take forever to heart and then take a long sweet ride. But some mamas and daddies let their heartstrings tear and tangle. Oh, and some mamas and daddies ran out of love in '94, and some mamas and daddies don't even talk no more. And some mamas and daddies let their heartstrings tear and tangle, and some of us get stuck, and some of us grow up in a love triangle.
At number 89 for 2017 is Chris Stapleton's second entry in the countdown. Here comes Either Way.
We pass in the hall on our way to separate rooms. The only time we ever talk is when the monthly bills are due. We go to work, we go to church, we fake the perfect life. I'm past the point to give a damn, and all my tears are cry. We can just go on like this, say the word will call it quits. Baby, you can go, you can stay, but I won't love you either way. It's been so long since I felt anything inside these walls. You can't hate and you can't hurt, and you don't feel it all. I used to cry and stay up nights and wonder what went wrong. It's been hard, hearts can only do that for so long. We can just go on like Say the world will call it quits. Baby, you can go, you can't stay. But I won't love you either way.
At number 88 for the year is Drake White, Making Me Look Good Again. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Worn and haggard, weathered and torn, drug through the keyhole, that back door, bloodshot and red, behind these shades, I look like hell, I've seen better days. Then those loving arms, they pull me back in. Oh, there you go, baby, yeah, making me look good again. I'm rust on the barbed wire, I'm dust on the chrome. Oh, I'm the heart that bleeds in an old country song. Then those loving eyes, they pull me back in. Oh, there you go, baby, yeah, making me look good again. Leather and lace, denim and pearls, whiskey and wine, they go just fine like you and me, girl. When you smile at me and say, well, there ain't no better place than you'll ever be, than right here loving me. In that kitchen, it's been a long day at work, and she slips her hands right under my shirt. Oh, with those loving arms, she pulls me back in. Oh, there you go, baby, yeah, making me look good again. Oh, there you go, making me look good
Chris Jansen brings in the number 87 spot with a song off of his wildly successful Buy Me a Boat album. Here comes Holding Her.
I woke up in places that I couldn't remember who's lying next to me, or even how I got there. And that's hard to believe, but that's how I used to roll. One Tuesday night in an underground pool hall, that's where I saw her for the first time, right around last call. She stole my heart, and I started walking down a new road. And oh, when I'm holding her, it's like peace on earth, where time stands still, and love's the only thing, yeah, that I feel when she's in my arms. No matter where we are, well, I am right at home when I'm holding her. Now on a park bench down on 4th Street, that's where I popped the question. And to my amazement, she actually said yes. Tears filled my eyes as I slipped a ring on her hand. Oh, then a few short years later, God put into my world a 6-pound and an 8-ounce sweet baby girl. And ever since that day, let me tell you now, I became a brand new man. Because when I'm holding her, it's like peace on earth, where time stands still, and love's the only thing, yeah, that I feel when she's in my arms. No matter where we are, well, I am right at home when I'm holding her. I am right at home when I'm holding her.
At number 86 for the year is going to be the third time we've heard from Chris Stapleton in this countdown. Here comes Parachute on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Keep it right here. I've got lots more country music on the way.
Street lights along the highway, throwing shadows in the dark, and memories keep on turning to the rhythm of a broken heart. You only need a roof when it's raining. You only need a fire when it's cold. You only need a drink when the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up and goes back down before we feel There's a song that I remember I never learned to play, and a lifetime of forgotten words I never got to say. You only need a roof when it's raining. You only need a fire when it's cold. You only need a drink when the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up and goes back down. A fall that feels like flying till you hit the ground. Say the word and I'll be there for you. Baby, I will be your parachute. If you think you're going down, just know I will be around. You only need a roof when it's raining. You only need a fire when it's cold. You only need a drink when the whiskey is the only thing that you have left to hold. Sun comes up and goes back down. Fall feels like flying till you hit the ground. Say the word and I'll be there for you. Baby, I will be your. Baby, I will be your parachute.
The number 85 spot on the countdown is the first time but not the last time that we'll hear from Jason Aldean during this program. From his album They Don't Know, here comes A Little More Summertime at number 85.
They're boarding up this water town. Ain't nobody hanging around. Another gray September day. Was I crazy to think she'd stay? If that sun would have just hung up in that sky just a little bit, yeah, just a little bit longer. If those blue water waves could have stayed at her feet on the beach instead of going out with the tide. If that wind was a friend, it'd still be blowing in like a warm southern whisper. She might have stayed forever and never, ever left these arms to fold me out. Had a little more summertime. I brace myself against the cold. Let her memory take hold. Stirring that old fire up, as if I don't miss her enough. If that sun would have just hung up in that sky just a little bit, yeah, just a little bit longer. If those blue water waves could have stayed at her feet on the beach instead of going out with the tide.
At number 84 for the year is Aaron Watson, Out of Style. Keep it right here for more fun on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
If a melody is like a memory, you're a long, hot summer night symphony, blaring on the speakers of my Monte Carlo down FM 109 on my FM radio. We could take it slow, put it on cruise control. You know it's been a while. We're never going out of style. I was thinking while the sun is sinking low, we could go all night. Never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The trends will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style. Singing rebel, rebel at the top of our lungs, out of town, windows down, playing those dashboard drums. Everybody said you never make it too far with some poor boy playing on some pawn shop guitar. You know my crazy dreams were busting at the seams, just like these old boots and jeans. We're never going out of style. I was thinking while the sun is sinking low, we could go all night. Never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The trends will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style. We're never going out of style. I'll pop my collar, do my best James Dean. We'll hit the road like a Steve McQueen movie scene. Show me your $1 million Maryland smile, and I'll show you a love, love, love that's never going out of style. I was thinking while the sun is sinking low, we could go all night. Never going out of style in my Chevy, parking at the levee, getting hot and heavy after all this time. The trends will come and go, the winds and chains will blow. The way we love is never going out of style. We could take it slow, put it on cruise control. The way we love is never going out of style. I was thinking while the sun is sinking low, we could go all night. We're never going out of style. We're never going out of style. We're never going out of style. Yeah, we're never going out of style.
Hey, we are less than 5 hours away from New Year's Day. It'll be a brand new year, 2018, in less than 5 hours. It's a few minutes after 7 o'clock now. This is Central Time, of course. If you're listening somewhere else, then forget what I just said. In the meantime, we'll jump right into the 83 spot on Pistachio's year-end countdown with Tim McGraw and How I'll Always Be.
I'm a little more bottle beer joint than a fancy bar. I'm a little more sitting up high on the road than a little old car. I'm a little more bust your back and take it for free. And that's how I'll always be. I'm a little more lose my temper than to sit on back. I'm a little more old Hank Williams than that trendy crap. I love a flatwood old front porch made of an old oak tree. That's how I'll race cars and motorcycles, raising hell and cowboy boots. Hey, on Sunday morning, I'll take the back row seat. That's how I'll always be. I'll always be a fan of old stray dogs and guitars playing. One-room churches, back road walks, and front porch swinging. Sunset skies, bonfire nights, I love the simple things. That's how I'll always be. I'm a fan of church rock bouncing off a Chevy Fender. That feeling that you get first time she let you kiss her. Rusty roofs that rattle when the rain is falling down. Handshake deals, fresh cut hayfields and hometowns. Well, I'll always be a fan of old stray dogs and guitars playing. One-room churches, back road walks, and front porch swinging. Sunset skies, bonfire nights, I love the simple things. That's how I'll always be. That's how I'll always be. That's how I'll always be. That's how I'll always be.
At number 82 for the year is a man that has written songs for Garth Brooks, Kenny Chesney, and so many more. Had a few hits of his own, too. Songs like Love Like Crazy, Hard to Love. And he comes in at 82 for 2017 with this song called Boy. Here's Lee Brice.
Boy, you gonna know it all. You'll think you're 10 feet tall, run like you're bulletproof and total a car or two. Boy, you're gonna hate this town, wish you could burn it down. That fire in your eyes is 20 counties wide. But boy, you're gonna love 17. Boy, you'll do some stupid things. You're gonna drive and kiss and throw a punch and grow up way too fast. You're gonna drop the ball, hit the wall, and break some hearts like glass. I know you will, 'cause you're a part of me and a part of you will always be. Boy, you gonna be so stubborn. You get that from your mother. I already see it now. You weren't built for backing down. Boy, there'll be a small town night. You'll fall for her sky blue eyes. And when she's in your hands, you'll think you're a man and not a boy. She'll make you lose your mind. Boy, she'll be every reason why. You're gonna drive and kiss and throw a punch and grow up way too fast. You're gonna drop the ball, hit the wall, and break some hearts like glass. I know you will, 'cause you're a part of me and a part of you will always be my boy. 3 a.m. and I'd do anything to get you back to sleep. That face will be
boy, you're gonna come back home. You're gonna settle down, but you won't feel the way I'm feeling now. Until you have a boy, he's gonna know it all. He'll think he's 10 feet tall, run like he's bulletproof, and total a car too.
We're just one song away from the top 80 songs. In the meantime, let's hear for the first time in the countdown from Old Dominion. This is actually their current single, and it comes in at number 81 for the year. Here comes Written in the Sand on Pistachio's year-end countdown. The top 80 on the way next.
Turn me on, turn me off, then you turn me back on by the weekend. And you won't say the words that I want, but you flirt when you're drinking. I see those bubbles pop up like you're texting, then they disappear. Let's cut through the shit and let's get to what we're doing here. Are we just a backseat, trying to get it while we can? Are we names in a tattoo, or just a number on a hand? Are we last call kissing, or will we be reminiscing with each other for the next 40 years? Are we written in the stars, baby, or are we written in the sand? Yeah, I want you to want me to take you back home to my mama. Put my name on your lips, call me yours, and forget all this drama. Forget it all. Your makeup is next to my toothbrush, but you never put it away on the shelf. I'm asking you, baby, cause I'm tired of asking myself. Are we just a backseat, trying to get it while we can? Are we names in a tattoo, or just a number on a hand? Are we last call kissing? Are we dancing in the kitchen, baby? Tell me what it is or what it isn't. Are we written in the stars, baby, or are we written in the sand? Trying to get it while we can. Are we names in a tattoo, or just a number I should wash right off my hand? Are we last call kissing, or will we be reminiscing with each other for the next 40 years? Are we written in the stars, baby, or are we written in the sand? Are we written in the stars, baby, or are we written in the sand?
At the number 80 spot, to kick off the top 80 songs of 2017, here comes Miranda Lambert, We Should Be Friends.
If your mind's as cluttered as your kitchen sink, if your heart's as empty as your diesel tank, if all your white t-shirts have stains, if you've got some guts and got some ink, well then, we should be friends. If you borrow dresses like you borrow time, if you dream all day and drink all night, if you're looking for love but willing to fight over men and mamas and Miller lies, well then, we should be friends. I don't know you well, but I know that look If you use alcohol as a sedative and bless your heart as a negative, if you ride your white horse like the wind, if what you see is what you get, well then, oh, we should be friends. All right.
At number 79 for the year is another debut single. Here comes Morgan Wallen and The Way I Talk. Keep it right here for more country music and the top 78 songs.
It's got a tour to the town where I grew up. Something in it them California girls love. Some people like to make a little fun of the way I talk. It gets slower after 3 or 4 cold beers. It gets louder when I'm cheering on the volunteers. Folks know I'm country when they hear the way I talk. It sounds a little bit like my daddy. It don't cuss around my mama. Got some words you never heard unless you come from down yonder. The man upstairs gets it, so I ain't trying to fix it. No, I can't hide it, I don't fight it, I just roll with it. Oh, kinda slow like a Mississippi roll. It's the only way I know. Man, it ain't my fault. I just live the way I talk.
At number 78 this year comes Granger Smith, If the Boot Fits. I love this song. Here it comes, Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Just a small town Cinderella. Daddy wants you back home by midnight every time we're together. Yeah, that's my dilemma. I need more time with you. I wanna watch the sunrise through the pines with you. Night like this, wouldn't wanna miss. Moonlight shining on a long, slow kiss. You could be the one I can get lucky with. If the boot fits. fits.
Whoa, whoa, diamonds in the sky lighting up those eyes like whoa, whoa. You're the kind of fire that I can't deny. Gets me high, cross my heart, hope to die. Pick a star, make a wish. Yeah, girl, you could be my all night, dancing in the headlights, fairy tale good as it gets.
If the boot fits. Yeah, baby, we can run away. My carriage is a 4x4, 400-horse Chevrolet. You're like a princess in a blue cotton dress. I could be your prince. Whoa, whoa, diamonds in the sky lighting up those eyes like whoa, whoa. You're the kind of fire that I can't deny. Gets me high, cross my heart, hope to die. Pick a star, make a wish. Yeah, girl, you could be my all night, dancing in the headlights, fairy tale good as it gets. If the boot fits. Whoa, whoa, let me show you how a country boy treats a lady. Whoa, whoa, go ahead, kick 'em off, cause the boot fits, baby. Whoa, whoa, diamonds in the sky lighting up those eyes like whoa, whoa. You're the kind of fire that I can't deny. Gets me high, cross my heart, hope to die. Pick a star, make a wish. Yeah, girl, you could be my all night, dancing in the headlights, fairy tale good as it gets. If the boot fits. If the boot fits. Yeah, if the boot fits.
A group called High Valley is at number 77 with Make You Mine.
You were made to shine under southern stars, pure as a mountain rain. You're the love song pouring out of this guitar, sweeter than sugar cane. You got my heart wrapped up like it's down in a holler, covered in kudzu vines. When the night feels right, I'm gonna come a-calling, I'm gonna make you mine. Your hallelujah Sunday morning, all I've ever needed, wanted. Underneath this pale moon sky, I'm gonna make you mine. Yeah, I'm gonna make you mine. Wanna take you slow, dancing by the water. I just wanna hold you tight. I'm in love with the soul, miner's daughter, and I'm gonna make you mine. Your hallelujah Sunday morning, all I've ever needed, wanted. Underneath this pale moon sky, I'm gonna make you mine. Yeah, I'm gonna make you mine. Your hallelujah Sunday morning, all I've ever needed, wanted. Underneath this pale moon sky, I'm gonna make you mine. Your hallelujah Sunday morning, all I've ever needed, wanted. Underneath this pale moon sky, I'm gonna make you mine. Yeah, I'm gonna make you mine. You were made to shine under southern stars, in my arms tonight. I can feel the beating of your heart. I'm gonna make you mine.
At number 76 for the year is the lead single off Kelsey Ballerini's sophomore album. Here Comes Legends. You might have seen her sing this with Reba at the CMAs, which was fantastic. But this is the studio version. Pistachio's year-end countdown. Here it comes.
We were golden, we were fire, we were magic. Yeah, and they all knew our names all over town. We had it made in the middle of the madness. We were neon in a gray crowd. Yeah, we wrote our own story, full of blood, sweat, and heartbeats. We didn't do it for the fame or the glory, but we went down in history. Yeah, we were legends, loving you, baby. It was heaven. What everyone wondered, we never questioned. Closed our eyes and took on the world together. Do you remember? We were crazy, tragic and epic and so amazing. I'll always wear the crown that you gave me. We will always stay lost and forever, and they'll remember we were legends, like we were written down in permanent marker. Not even the brightest sun could ever fade. Come whichever hell or high water, it was always me and you either way. Hey, we wrote our own story, full of blood, sweat, and heartbeats. We didn't do it for the fame or the glory. We just did it for you and me. And that's why we were legends, loving you, baby. It was heaven. What everyone wondered, we never questioned. Closed our eyes and took on the world together. Do you remember? We were crazy, tragic and epic and so amazing. I'll always wear the crown that you gave me. We will always stay lost and forever, and they'll remember we were legends. Legends, loving you, baby. It was heaven. What everyone wondered, we never questioned. Closed our eyes and took on the world together. Do you remember, baby? We were crazy, tragic and epic and so amazing. I'll always wear the crown that you gave me. We will always stay lost and forever, and they'll remember we were legends. We are, yeah, we were legends, and we wrote our own story.
25% of the way through the countdown. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. And before we jump into the top 75, let's get a countdown extra in here. This is the song that Miranda Lambert sang on the CMAs this year. You might remember it from there. This is called To Learn Her. And this is a real good country song right here. Here it comes, Pistachio's year-end countdown.
To love her is to learn her and see her at her worst. Dance with her when she's drinking. Hold her when she hurts. You'll meet her mama, you'll love her daddy, you'll know how much she's worth. You'll have Thanksgiving dinners and Sunday morning church. You'll be true and you'll be tried, but the tables always turn. To love her is to learn her. Some things you just can't learn. It's a lesson, it's a blessing. You don't know everything. If you take her, you might hate her and be left with just rain. To love her is to lose her. Hey, that's just how it works. To love her is to learn her. Some things you just can't learn. Oh, to love her is to learn her. Some things you just can't learn.
What a voice she's got on her, huh? Let's jump back into the countdown now. At the number 75 spot, here comes Kenny Chesney featuring Pink and Setting the World on Fire. More great music on the way as Pistachio's year-end countdown continues.
Yeah, we got drunk on La Cienega Boulevard, taking pictures of people we thought were stars. It's easy to give into your heart when you're drunk on La Cienega Boulevard. When the song coming out of the speakers was the band that you had on your t-shirt, we were screaming 'cause all the streets were empty. And you kissed me and we were up all night and we were feeling so good. Yeah, we got a little higher than we probably should. We were in a hotel singing in the hallway lights. We were striking the matches right down to the ashes, setting the world on fire, setting the world on fire. Wrote I love you in lipstick on the mirror. We were shouting out the window like they could hear us at the pier. So do you think we'll live forever as we killed another beer? And you wrote I love you in lipstick on the mirror. We were laughing until we were breathless, never found anything so reckless. We were all lit up and restless and coming alive. And we were up all night and we were feeling so good. Yeah, we got a little higher than we probably should. We were in a hotel singing in the hallway lights. We
Trent Harmon brings in the number 74 song of the year with There's a Girl.
There's a girl somewhere in Tupelo who's with a guy she barely knows, who'd probably sell his soul for a kiss. There's a girl somewhere in Arkansas who's talking with a southern drawl, and a guy who can't stop staring at her lips. Ain't it crazy how they make us all so crazy? Why would we drive 600 miles one way, blow through cash that we ain't made, get tattooed and wash our trucks, push and press our luck? Why would we ask when we know we can't dance, show our hands and change our plans, lose our minds, break our hearts, and learn to play guitar? Why does any man do anything in the whole damn world? 'Cause there's a girl, 'cause there's a girl, there's a girl somewhere with eyes so blue, no call just won't do. So here I am on Highway 45, first girl to get me to ask myself how I'd been with anyone else, any other minute of my life. Ain't it something how they get us doing something? Why would we drive 600 miles one way, blow through cash that we ain't made, get tattooed and wash our trucks, push and press our luck? Why would we ask when we know we can't dance, show our hands and change our plans, lose our minds, break our hearts, and learn to play guitar? Does any man do anything in the whole damn world? 'Cause there's a girl, 'cause there's a girl. Ain't it crazy how they get us going crazy? Why would we drive 600 miles one way, blow through cash that we ain't made, get tattoos and wash our trucks, push and press our love? Why would we ask when we know we can dance, show our hand and change our plan, lose our minds, break our hearts, and learn to play guitar? Why does any man do anything in the whole damn world? 'Cause there's a girl, 'cause there's a girl.
At number 73 is a group that had huge success with their debut album, which they called Meat and Candy. It was the album that had this song on it. In the number 73 spot, here comes Old Dominion and Song for Another Time. Personally, I love this song. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Here it comes on Pistachio's Year-End Countdown.
Right now, we both know we're Marina Del Rey. Plane's gonna fly away and you'll be on it. And by this time tomorrow, I'll be singing yesterday. The sunshine's gonna fade and we can't stop it. So before we turn in, I can't make you love me. Let's be brown girl, sweet Caroline, free falling, small town Saturday night. Before you lose that love and feeling, let's go dancing on the ceiling. Keep on living that teenage dream there in our city where the grass is green. Pretty soon I'll be so lonesome I could cry, but that's a song for another time. Well, just for one more day, what do you say? Baby, be my pretty woman, 'cause we know Sunday morning's coming down. And let's take a drive, you and I, down some old country road. Talk about growing old in one of those pink houses. Yeah, we might be a candle in the wind, but let's pretend we're brown girl, sweet Caroline, free fall, small town Saturday night. Before you lose that love and feeling, let's go dancing on the ceiling. Keep on living that teenage dream, Paradise City where the grass is green. Pretty soon you'll be always on my mind. That's a song for another time. Sing brown-eyed girl, sweet Caroline, free fall and small town Saturday night. Before you lose that love and feeling, let's go dancing on the ceiling. Keep on living that teenage dream, Paradise City where the grass is green. Pretty soon I'll be so lonesome I could cry. That's a song for another time. Yeah, that's a song for another time. Song for another time. Saturday night. That's a song for another time.
Newcomer Devin Dawson brings in the number 72 song with All on Me.
I know that the woes and the weight of the world can get inside our minds and be too much sometimes. I know, but baby, don't let the lows and the ups and the downs from the roller coaster ride beat you up inside. Baby, don't. But if you ever feel that way, don't you ever hesitate. You got my number, you can call on me. If you in trouble, put the fall on me. When you're mad, you can take it out on me. When it don't add up, you can count on me. When you're low, come get high on me. Make it slow, take your time on me. Settle in, let it out, come and lay on me. When it gets heavy, put the weight on me. Baby, put it all on me. Put it all on me. You out on the town on my dime anytime, tell me when you're free. We can do anything and everything you want. Yeah. Oh, I wanna hear all your fears and your troubles. Strip it down, really get to know one another. When it's nobody but you and me, just us. Girl, you know I'm here for you. You can lean on me anytime you need to. You got my number, you can call on me. If you in trouble, put the fall on me. When you're mad, you can take it out on me. But it don't add up, you can count on me. When you're low, come get high on me. Make it slow, take your time on me. Settle in, let it out, come and lay on me. When it gets heavy, put the weight on me. Baby, put it all on me. Girl, put it all on me. Alright. Come on, relax your mind on me. When you need a shoulder, you could cry on me. Baby, you can bet your life on me. And put it all on me. You got my number, you can call on me. If you in trouble, put the fall on me. When you're mad, you can take it out on me. Yeah, when it don't add up, you can count on me. When you're low, come
Remember Scotty McCreery from a few years ago on American Idol? Well, his career is still going strong, and he brings in the number 71 song for 2017 with 5 more minutes. And here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
8 years old, couple cane posts sitting down by the creek. Lines in the water, watching those bobbers, seeing that red sun sink. Mama's on the porch yelling supper's hot. Y'all come and get it. We yelled 5 more minutes. At 16 it was 12:03, standing at her front door. And Katie's dad said midnight, but we needed just a little more. Yellow light flipping on and off, interrupting that good night kissing. We wanted 5 more minutes. Time rolls by, the clock don't stop. I wish I had a few more drops of the good stuff, the good times. Oh, but they just keep on flying right on by like it ain't nothing. I wish I had me a pause button. Moments like those, Lord knows I'd hit it and give myself 5 more minutes. 18, turned my helmet in, walked to the 50-yard line. Just the coach and me after we lost 8-10 to 9. And I cried, man, next time to get in here I'll have to buy a ticket. Can't you give me 5 more minutes? Time rolls by, the clock don't stop. I wish I had a few more drops of the good stuff, the good times. Oh, but they just keep on flying right on by like it ain't nothing. I wish I had me a pause button. Moments like those, Lord knows I'd hit it and give myself 5 more minutes. 86, my grandpa said there's angels in the room. All the family gathered round, knew the time was coming soon. With so much left to say, I prayed, Lord, I ain't finished, just give us 5 more minutes. Time rolls by, the clock don't stop. I wish I had a few more drops of the good stuff, the good times. Oh, but they just keep on flying right on by like it ain't nothing. I wish I had me a pause button. Moments like those, Lord knows I'd hit it. Yeah, sometimes this old life will leave you wishing that you had 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
30 songs down and 70 to go on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Taking us into the top 70, here comes Brad Paisley, Last Time for Everything.
Using a fake ID at a college bar, getting caught with a girl in the backseat of a car, running out on the field for the senior game wearing number 17. There's a last time for everything. Like a George Strait cassette in a Pontiac, telling supercuts, let's leave it long in the back. spending all day on the lake with your granddad, watching Glenn Fry sing Already Gone at the Forum in LA. There's a last time for everything. Last call, last chance, last song, last dance. Sometimes you just don't know when that's gonna be. Hold me, baby, give me a kiss, like tonight is all there is, 'cause there's a last time for everything. That's right. Kissing goodbye on her porch and driving away, introducing her as your fiance, getting woke up at 5 a.m. to see if Santa came. There's a last time for everything. Biscuits and gravy at your mama's house, last time for everything. Spring break on a fold-out couch, last time for everything. Little Jimmy on the Opry stage, last time for everything. Hearing Prince sing Purple Rain, last time for everything. Last time for everything.
At number 69 for the year is Maren Morris, 80s Mercedes.
Still runs good, built to last. Moves like a hula girl on a dash. She ain't made for practicality. Yeah, I guess she's just like me. It's Saturday night, about time to go. Got my white leather jacket and a neon soul. Once I turn on the radio, I'm ready to roll, ready to roll. Feel like a heart to get started when I'm driving, turning every head. Hell, I ain't even trying. Got them raving shades, pretty in pink. Call me old school, but hey, I'm a 90s baby in my 80s Mercedes. I'm a 90s baby in my 80s Mercedes. Pop the top down like a summer dream. She's my teenage time machine. Just keeps getting sweeter with age. She's classic through any decade. The sun's in the sky, glitter on the seats. You can try, but the Benz is hard to beat. So hey, if you want, you can ride with me, ride with me. Feel like a heart to get started when I'm driving, turning every head. Hell, I ain't even trying. Got them raving shades, pretty in pink. Call me old school, but hey, I'm a 90s baby in my 80s Mercedes. I'm a 90s baby in my 80s Mercedes.
In the number 68 spot for the year is a duo that we heard for the first time a few years back when they released a song called Cruise. For 2017, they bring in the number 68 song with Smooth. Here it comes, Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Like a Tennessee walker, just walking on the water. You're smooth, like a Sunday morning Elvis singing gospel. It's a hell of a groove, like the lines on a Mercury. Girl, you put together perfectly. Good Lord Almighty, girl, you go down good. You ain't even trying, 'cause you wrote the book. Summertime jam. Good Lord Almighty, girl, you go down good. You ain't even trying, 'cause you wrote the book. There ain't nobody do me like you. The way you move that body, girl, you're so smooth, so smooth.
In the number 67 spot for the year is Easton Corbin. He's bringing in a song called A Girl Like You. Here it comes, Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned for more.
Got lots of bars around this town. They got cold beer, yeah, and they got Crown. Got neon lights in the window pane. Got lots of guys thinking they got game. Got loud guitars, a little out of tune, but they ain't got a girl like you. No, they don't. They play lots of songs on the radio about them good old country girls that we all know. Long tan legs and cut off jeans. Yeah, just shaking that sugar, every country boy's dream. I've heard them all, at least a time or two. Ain't none about a girl like you. You know that's true. You got that beautiful boy with the kind of thing that comes so natural. No, baby, don't ever change. And I wonder when I see the smile on your face. Baby, what did I do to ever get a girl like you? A girl like you. You can dress it on up, or you can just hang out. Kick it on Broadway, kick back on the couch. You can dance on the bar, or you can dance in the rain. Shotgun a beer, or just sip champagne. Yeah, there's only one, ain't room for two. There ain't another girl like you, another girl like you. Got that beautiful boy with the kind of don't come along but once in a lifetime. Better hang on. I can't find one thing wrong. I could just go on and on and on. You got that beautiful, born with the kind of thing that comes so natural. No, baby, don't ever change. And I wonder when I see the smile on your face, baby, what did I do to ever get a girl like you, a girl like you? Get a girl like you. Baby, what did I do to get a girl like you? I could sail the ocean blue and never find a girl like you.
We are less than 4 hours away from 2018 now. That's right, in less than 4 hours. The new year will be here. I'm going to take you there with these top 100 songs of 2017. And in the number 66 spot is Blake Shelton, I'll Name the Dogs. This guy's coming to Tulsa in February. I'm going to be there. I'm counting on it being a great show. Right now he's on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Girl, it's high time I tell you, no more messing around. Time to lay these cards on the table and just throw it on out. I'm talking you and me with the same street name, same last name, same everything. It's a real thing, a how feel thing. So I'ma go on and take a swing. You find the spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah. You can park your car in the driveway. I'll park my truck in the grass. I'll put a little swing on the front porch if you put a little tea in my glass. Watch the sunset from a gravel road. Kiss me in the kitchen on your tippy toes. Still loving on you when the rooster crows. Watching way more than the garden grow. You find the spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, laying next to you every night sounds like a damn good life. You find the spot and I'll find the money. You be the pretty and I'll be the funny. You plant the flowers, I'll plant the kisses. Baby, let's get right down to business. I'll hang the pictures, you hang the stars. You pick the paint, I'll pick a guitar. Sing you a song out there with the crickets and the frogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, I name the dogs. You name the babies and I'll name the dogs. Yeah, I'll name the dogs.
Up next is somebody I got to see in concert a few months ago, put on a fantastic show. Here comes Brett Young at number 65 with his current song, Like I Loved You.
Would've thought you wrote down every word. Goodbye spilled out like it had been rehearsed. There ain't no point in trying to change your mind.
seems like you've got it all figured out. You're alright with the way this is going down. Don't tell me we could still be friends, hang out on the weekends. You're gonna be okay if I start seeing somebody new. You hope that I do. It won't be long till I forget to call every time that I'm drinking, and you ain't the love song I can't keep from singing. I gotta be honest, you really believe that's the truth. You never loved me like I loved you. By the way you're talking, you would think you never had any real feelings for me. And if you think I could look across the bar, see you in someone else's arms, and I need you. Who do you think you are? Trying to tell me we can still be friends, hang out on the weekends. You're gonna be okay if I start seeing somebody new. You hope that I do. It won't be long till I forget to call every time that I'm drinking, and you ain't the love song I can't keep from singing. I gotta be honest, you really believe that's the truth. You never loved me like I love. You always told me you never leave me. You said I was your one and only. So what makes you think I wanna hear you say we could still be friends? No, I don't wanna be friends. Stop telling me, stop telling me. We can still be friends, hang out on the weekends. You're gonna be okay if I start seeing somebody new. You hope that I do. It won't be long till I forget to call every time that I'm drinking, and you ain't the love song I can't keep from singing. I gotta be honest, you really believe that's the truth. You never loved me like I loved you. You never loved me like I loved you. You never loved me like I loved you.
Up next is a man that has, been doing the country music thing for a long time. Started out in the 90s, and he brings in the number 64 song for 2017 with Bar at the End of the World. Here comes Kenny Chesney.
There's a trail of smoke coming out of a bottle. If you look real close, you can see it right there. A little tin roof bar down a path you have to follow, from a treasure map with the edges burnt from a few too many beers. We'll pull the ropes off the boat, we'll throw them up on the dock. We'll let the stars be our guide, no, we don't need no clock. We'll set sail, yeah, I see you there, wind in your hair, that t-shirt on, dead men tell no tales. It's like nowhere else you've ever been. We'll write your name on a dollar bill, put it on a wall, it'll still be there. Next time we come back, girl, to the bar at the end of the world. In that old seashell, you can hear the ocean. You can hear the waves crash and whisper in your ear. Little glow in the night is the last place open, and the house drink is a beautiful thing called Make Me Disappear. We'll throw the ropes off the boat, we'll throw them up on the dock. We'll let the stars be our guide, no, we don't need no clock. We'll set sail, yeah, I see you there, wind in your hair, that t-shirt on, dead men tell no tales. It's like nowhere else you've ever been. We'll write your name on a dollar bill, that little bay. We'll set sail. Yeah, I see you there, waving your hair in that t-shirt on. Dead men tell no tales. It's like nowhere else you've ever been. Well, write your name on a dollar bill, put it on a wall, it'll still be there. Next time we come back, girl, to the bar at the end of the world. To the bar at the end of the world. End of the
Tim McGraw and Faith Hill worked together to bring in the number 63 song in the countdown. Here comes Speak to a Girl, off of an album of all duets. I got to see them do this in concert. It was fantastic.
She don't give a damn about your Benjamin Franklin's. She wants Aretha. She don't really care how you're spending your money. It's all how you treat her. She just wants a friend to be there when she opens her eyes in the morning. She wants you to say what you mean and mean everything that you're saying. 'Cause that's how you talk to a woman. That's how you speak to a girl. That's how you get with a lady who's worth more than anything in your whole world. You better respect your mama. Respect the hell out of her. 'Cause that's how you talk to a woman. And that's how you speak to a girl.
She don't give a damn about your pride or the lies that you're hiding behind. She just wanna feel that you're real, that she's near to the man that's inside. She don't need to hear she's a queen on a throne, that she's more than amazing. She just wants you to say what you mean and to mean everything that you'll say. 'Cause that's how you talk to a woman. That's how you speak to a girl.
Brett Eldridge has 2 in a row on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Starting with this one at number 62, here comes Wanna Be That Song.
The radio in a sundress, making my world all a mess. Back corner of a cornfield, bottle tops in the true spill. Pull the lever, lay the seat back laughing, you slipping off your shoes, while the dashboard speakers sing every word of Night Moves. I wanna be that song that gets you high, makes you dance, makes you fall. That melody, rewind years, once disappeared, makes time stall. Wanna be those words, fill you up, roll your windows down, and keeps you young, makes you believe you're right where you belong. Wanna be that song. I wanna be that song. Oh, I wanna stand with you in the third row, the window booth at a bar, back pew on a Sunday, pouring out your heart. When the bleachers are crowded, when you're sitting all alone, when the rain is pouring and you need something to take you home, let me be that song that gets you high, makes you dance, makes you fall. That melody, rewind years, once disappeared, makes time stall. Wanna be those words, fill you up, roll your windows down, and keeps you young, makes you believe you're right where you belong. Wanna be that song. I wanna be that song. Oh, I wanna. When you're searching the horizon, and when your eyes look back, when you're standing in the moment, every life has a soundtrack. Oh, I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be that song that gets you high, makes you dance, makes you fall. That melody, rewind years, once disappeared, makes time stall. Wanna be those words, fill you up, roll your windows down, and keeps you young, makes you believe you're right where you belong. Wanna be that song. When the highway's calling, when the bottle's dry, when the sky is falling, and you're asking yourself why. Oh, I wanna be.
Well, it's kind of interesting. You never really know how these year-end countdowns are going to turn out. And it seems to happen almost every year that at least once somewhere in the countdown, one artist will have 2 songs in a row. And that's happened here. Brett Eldridge had the number 62 song there. Also has the number 61 song with Something I'm Good At. After this, we'll jump
Get ready
into the
to go
top
crazy,
60.
right? Here we go. I'm a real bad liar, I'm a burnt toast kind of guy. Or if I try to build a fire, I'll burn the woods. I ain't a mover or a shaker, can't keep up with the pacer. Never met a dance floor that ever did me any good. Oh, I can't change the world, no. blue, you're the sky, you're the apple of my eye. Make me laugh till I cry, till I think I'm gonna die. Turn me upside down, spin me around. Spend all my money on you all over this town. I can't change the world, no, I can't change a flag. If you give me your heart, girl, you may never get it back. You said you'd never smile again, but oh no, here it comes. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I finally found something I'm really good at. You thought it was over? Oh, my, I'm such a lucky guy. You got me tongue-tied like Jekyll and Hyde. I'm coming undone. I'm born to run. I got my shades on. Here comes the sun. Oh, cotton picking, my tick-tock's ticking. Out of love, I'm stricken. I'm flip-flop flipping. I'm about to cuss. Son of a bus. I can't stop singing. I'm having way too much fun. I can't change the world, no, I can't change a flag. If you give me your heart, girl, you may never get it back. You said you'd never smile again, but oh no, here it comes. Would you look at that? I finally found something I'm so good at.
40 songs down, 60 to go. This is Pistachio's year-end countdown, and Dustin Lynch will take us into the top 60 with Seein' Red. Here it comes.
Flame, green light it up when I hear you say my name. Yeah, you know just how to start. You shine, and I just can't wait to get you out tonight. Yeah, you know how bad I want it. Ride this Chevy like a Cadillac, blow that one-stop line, no looking back. Wherever we're going, gotta get there fast. I'm talking red hot, wet kiss falling off your lips. I'm talking red hot, red dress hanging on your hips. I'm talking backseat, heartbeat pounding in my chest. I'm seeing red, I'm seeing red. Can't get you out of my head, girl, can't get you out of my head. The way you color up my world, I'm seeing red. We can get down someplace just outside of town. Bring a bottle if you wanna. That moon ain't gonna tell on me and you. Just say the word and we're gonna ride this Chevy like a Cadillac. Well, that one-stop light, no looking back. Wherever we're going, gotta get there fast. I'm talking red hot, wet kiss falling off your lips. I'm talking red hot, red dress hanging on your hips. I'm talking backseat, heartbeat pounding in my chest. I'm seeing red, I'm seeing red. Can't get you out of my head, girl, can't get you out of my head. The way
At number 59 for the year is Walker Hayes. You might have remembered a few years ago he had a song out called Pants. The hook was "She can wear the pants as long as I can take 'em off her." That didn't do much on the charts, but he is doing good now with this song that comes in at number 59. Here comes Walker Hayes, "You Broke Up With Me."
Well, I got some coke in my bourbon, surfing a room like Swayze. No, I ain't drunk, I'm amazing. Yeah, I got that laid way back in my swagger. X Factor, feeling no pain. I'm at the top of my game. Darling, you can't crash my party with your sorries and what always. Don't start raining on my Mardi Gras parade for a minute. I ain't even fixing to listen to your guilt tripping. You're forgetting, girl, you made your bed and didn't want me in it. Whoa, girl, simmer on down a notch. Ain't nobody making you watch me get my forget you on. No, girl, can't touch my good as gold. I know it's difficult to see me on the road, but hey, you broke up with me. Yeah, what can I say, babe? You broke up with me. Guess you don't know what you want till you see them moving on. Making lonely look like freedom. Baby, don't even act like I'm doing something wrong. If my song comes on and I get lost on that dance floor, it's somebody's arms that ain't yours. You can't crash my party with your sorries and what always. Don't be raining on my Mardi Gras parade for a minute. I ain't even fixing to listen to your guilt tripping. You're forgetting, girl, you made your bed and didn't want me in it. Whoa, girl, simmer on down a notch. Ain't nobody making you watch me get my forget you on. No, girl, can't touch my good as gold. I know it's difficult to see me on the road, but hey, you broke up with me. Yeah, what can I say, babe? You broke up with me. For real, babe, ain't trying to rub it in your face. I'm just breaking off a little cold hard truth. It is what it is, girl. You did what you did, girl. I'm just doing what a bachelor do. Darling, you can't crash my party with your sorries and what always. Don't be raining on my Mardi Gras parade for a minute. I ain't even fixing to listen to your guilt tripping. You're forgetting, girl, you made your bed and didn't want me in it. Whoa, girl, simmer on down a notch. Ain't nobody making you watch me get my forget you on. No, girl, can't touch my good as gold. I know it's difficult to see me on the road, but hey, you broke up with me. Yeah, what can I say, babe? You broke up with me.
In the number 58 spot for the year is Chris Stapleton. Here comes Broken Halos.
Sing my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halos that used to shine. Angels Don't go asking Jesus why. We're not meant to know the answers. They belong to the by and by. They belong to the by and by. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine. Broken halos that used to shine.
Up next is a group that was originally called the Low Cash Cowboys. After their first couple of years, they dropped Cowboys and just became Low Cash. They come in at number 57 for the year with Ring on Every Finger. Stay tuned for more on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I've got a pounding in my chest, baby. Feels like I'm 17 again. Had something burning a hole in my pocket lately. Done asked your daddy, done told your friends. I ain't getting down on one knee, girl, I'm getting on two. Might be over the top, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll put a ring on every finger just to show you I'm legit. Won't try my last name long, girl, just to see if it fits. If I could, baby, I would. Oh, marry you a million times. Put a ring on every finger just to show the whole world that you're mine. Show the whole world that you're mine. Oh, señorita, can nothing be sweeter than you in that white wedding dress? Leaving that church in a limousine. Girl, when you're crying, it ain't rocket science. All you gotta do is say yes. Spend the rest of your life with me, girl. Don't you know that I ain't getting down on one knee? Girl, I'm getting on two. Might be over the top, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll put a ring on every finger just to show you I'm legit. Won't try my last name long, girl, just to see if it fits. If I could, baby, I would. Oh, marry you a million times. Put a ring on every finger just to show the whole world that you're mine. Show the whole world that you're mine. Come on, let's spend this life together, dropping their bombs like forever.
Luke Bryan comes in at number 56 for the year with a song off of his brand new What Makes You Country album. Here comes Light It Up.
I open my eyes, reach for the phone. Not a word from you, baby. It don't leave my side since we had that fight. Can't remember, but maybe I blew you up in the middle of the night again. You were drinking with your friends. You ignored it, but you got it. I get so neurotic about it, baby, 'cause I know you're reading your phone. I can't help from going crazy, thinking you might not be all alone. I wake up, I check it, I shower and I check it. I feel the buzz in my truck and I almost wreck it. I always got it on me, just in case you want me. So if you're looking for my love, then light it up. Every time I unlock my screen, I hope I see one of them red lipstick I miss you pictures. I'm on your clock, you're in control. You want me now, baby, go figure. My world's at the tips of your fingers. I get so neurotic about it, baby, 'cause I know you're reading your phone. I can't help from going crazy, thinking you might not be all alone. I wake up, I check it, I shower and I check it. I feel the buzz in my truck and I almost wreck it. I always got it on me, just in case you want me. So if you're looking for my love, then light it up. Yeah, baby, light it up. I go to sleep, I check it. In the middle of the night, I check it. I feel the buzz in my bed and I don't get no rest. I always got it on me, just in case you want me. So if you're looking for my love, then light it up. Yeah, baby, light it up.
At number 55 for the year is another newcomer. Russell Dickerson is having amazing success with this song called Yours.
I was a boat stuck in a bottle that never got the chance to touch the sea. Just forgot on the shelf, no wind in the sails, going nowhere with no one but me. I was 1 in 100 billion, a burnout star in a galaxy, just lost in the sky, wondering why everyone else shines out but me. I came to life when I first kissed you. The best me has his arms around you. You make me better than I was before. Thank God I'm yours. I was a worn out set of shoes, wandering the city streets. got the chance to touch the sea. I came to life when I first kissed you. Best me has his arms around you. You make me better than I was before. Thank God I'm yours. Words me is just a long gone memory. You put a new heartbeat inside of me. You make me better than I was before. Thank God I'm yours. Thank God I'm yours. Thank God Thank God I'm yours.
In the number 54 spot is a man that made his country music debut in 1989. As of this year, he has had number one songs in 4 different decades. He's the top-selling solo artist of all time, and he brings in the number 54 song for 2017 with his 20th number one single, Ask Me How I Know. Here's Garth Brooks live from the CMAs.
Stubborn as it come, you'll never settle down. Yeah, you'll always be the one who doesn't stick around. You make all the rules, you sit in your ways. Yeah, you gotta have your freedom, and you gotta have your space. But one day you meet the girl, you swear you never find. Some even things you never felt, spending all your time trying to figure out how she got this hold on you. And when you start to fall, you hold on to your pride. Start building up your walls and never let her get inside. You push it away, 'cause that's all you know how to do. And if she leaves, then you are begging not to go. Ask me how shake your head, tell me that I'm wrong. See, I'm just another fool. This is just another song. But I know how you are, 'cause I know how I am. And I'd do anything, but you go back and try again. 'Cause one day you meet the girl, it's what you never find. Some even things you never felt, spending all your time trying to figure out how she got this hold on you. And when you start to fall, you hold on to your pride. So building up your walls and never let her get inside. You push her away, 'cause that's all you know how to do. And if she leaves, then you are begging not to go. Ask me how spending all the time trying to figure out how she got this hold on you. You hold on to your pride, so building up your walls and never let her get inside. You push her away, 'cause that's all you know how to do. And if she leaves, if you are begging not to go, ask me how I man, I know.
We're getting closer to the halfway point. The number 53 song comes in from Chris Young. It's one of my favorites of the year. Here comes Sober Saturday Night.
I feel terrible, sunlight's hurting my eyes, so I pull the shades and I make my place as black as night. I feel miserable, and I'm missing you and me. Another Sunday morning all alone underneath these sheets. No, I'm not hungover, it's true, but I'm still not over you. All messed up, all strung out, I was sitting at home, breaking time, not out there getting high. Underneath some neon lights, ain't no whiskey strong enough to make things right. I'm just getting over another sober Saturday night. Besides the pain, I don't feel a thing. When my buddies call me up, I just let it rain. No, I'm not hungover, it's true, but I'm still not over you. All messed up, all strung out, I was sitting at home, breaking down, not out there getting high. Underneath some neon lights, ain't no whiskey strong enough to make things right. I'm just getting over another sober Saturday night. No, I'm not out there getting high. Underneath some neon lights, ain't no whiskey strong enough to make things right. I'm just getting over another sober Saturday night.
And the number 52 spot for the year is going to be kind of one of those super power voices. I love those powerful voices. This one is Carrie Underwood. And the number 52 song for the year, Dirty Laundry. Right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
That lipstick on your collar, well, it ain't my shade of pink. And I can tell by the smell of that perfume, it's like $40 too cheap. And there's a little wine stain on the pocket of your white cotton thread. Well, you drink beer and whiskey, boy, and you know I don't drink red. Found it over in the corner, wadded up on the bedroom floor. You should have hid it in the closet, you should have burned it, you should have lost it. And now I'll have to hang you out to try. Clothespin all your secrets to the line. Leave a glowing in the wind to say goodbye to you. Although it's midnight sneaking in, I'm late again. Oh, I'm so sorry. All the Ajax in the world ain't gonna clean your dirty laundry. If the neighbors get to asking, I won't cover nothing up. I'll tell them every little detail, how you drug me through the mud. I'm gonna string up your old button down and slide it on the porch, just in case you get the nerve to come knocking on my door. Yeah, I'll have to hang you out to try.
One more song will take us to the halfway point of the countdown. Florida Georgia Line comes in at number 51 with a song they did with Tim McGraw. Here comes May We All.
May we all get to grow up in a red, white, and blue little town. Get a one-star hand-me-down Ford to try to fix up. With some part-time cash and driving a tractor, find a sweet little thing. Where's your ball cap backwards? Kind of place you can't wait to leave, but nobody does, 'cause you miss it too much. May we all know that nothing ain't cool till you ever knew off the sound of a quarter rolling down the jukebox. Play the tightest tread right above the two-pile before you get lost down some road. Slow rolling with the top off the back of a Bronco. Buy a cold sixer with a cast-in lotto. She's smiling with her hair blowing out the window. Where you about to go? Yeah, you learn to fly, and if you can't, then you just free fall. May we all get to see those fields of green turn gold. Watch a marching band play with the harvest moon coming up. And know that 15 minutes of fame must ain't gonna be what makes us or breaks us, but we'll all be watching the TV the day that it comes. May we all know that nothing ain't cool till you wear the new on. The sound of a quarter rolling down the jukebox. Play the Travis straight right above the two-pile before you get lost down some road. Slow roll with the top off the back of a Bronco. Buy a cold sixer with a cash-in lotto. She's smiling with her hair blowing out the window. Where you about to go? Yeah, you learn to fly. If you can't, then you just free fall. May we all May we all do a little bit better than the first time. Learn a little something from the worst time. Get a little stronger from the hurt time. May we all get to have a chance to ride the fast one. Walk away wiser when we crash one. Keep hoping that the best one is the last one. And you learn to fly, and if you can't, then you just free fall. May we all, may we all, may we all, may we learn to fly, and if you can't, then you just free fall. May we all.
We're now officially halfway through the top 100 songs of 2017. Before we jump into the top 50, let's get another countdown extra in there. Here comes, I love this song. It just came out about a month and a half ago, maybe. It's Midland, and this is called Make a Little.
It's a hard living tail kicking, drifting well all on, but I'm betting we can find a little sunshine in the night. It's bad breaking, soul taking, road walks and what are we waiting for? Baby, let's turn out the lights. Good girl, there's just not enough love in the world, so we should make a little, generate a little, maybe even make the world a better place to live. We can tell them the Dixieland a lie. No camera on when it feels so right. All comes down to you and me, girl. There's not enough
It's so easy. Just turn off the TV, make some headlines of our own. Yes, girl, there's not enough love in the world. So we should make a little, conjugate a little, maybe even make the world a better place to live. We could turn on the Dixieland a lot, no camera on, it feels so right. All comes down to you and me, girl. There's not enough love in the world. So we should make a little more tonight. That's right. Yeah, girl, there's not enough love in the world. So we should make a little, consummate a minute, maybe even make the world a better place to live. We could turtle the Dixieland a lot, no camera on, it feels so right. All comes down to you and me, girl, but there's not enough love in the world. So we should make a little more. We should make a little, then make a little more. We should make a little, then make a little more tonight.
I love that song. Let's jump right back into the countdown now. At number 50, to kick off the top 50, here comes Brad Paisley, Today.
When I'm sitting in traffic some afternoon, or bored to death in some waiting room, well, I'm gonna close my eyes and picture you today. You keep brushing that hair back out of your eyes, and it just keeps falling, and so do I. Well, I'm feeling like the luckiest man alive today. And I don't know about tomorrow, but right now the whole world feels right. And the memory of a day like today can get you through the rest of your life. I know it won't always be like this. Life can change as quick as a kiss. It's not over yet, and I already miss today. I don't know about tomorrow, but right now the whole world is right. And the memory of a day like today can get you through 'cause the memory of a day like today can get you through the rest of your life.
Chris Young is at number 49 with Losing Sleep.
Light a candle, turn all the lights down low. Baby, let's just lose control. Lose control. I can handle every single curve, you know that I love you, let me show you.
Fall into me, let me breathe the air you breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be. When it comes to us, every single touch is something special. When we're wrapped up in those sheets, yeah, we're winning, when we're losing, when we're losing sleep.
Real life, when it's this good, don't you know? We don't need to dream at all, baby, so
Fall into me, let me breathe the air you breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be. When it comes to us, every single touch is something special. When we're wrapped up in those sheets, yeah, we're winning, when we're losing, when we're losing sleep, when we're losing sleep, yeah.
fall into me. Let me breathe the air you breathe. I can take you anywhere you wanna be, yeah.
When it comes to us, every single touch is something special. When we're wrapped up in those sheets, yeah, we're winning, when we're losing, when we're losing sleep, when we're losing sleep, yeah. Yeah, we're winning, when we're losing.
Light a candle, turn all the lights down low.
With the number 48 song of the year, this is a song that had a good year. It was the number 100 song last year. This year, it's a little bit higher. It comes in at number 48. Here's Eric Church and Kill a Word.
If I could kill a word and watch it die, I'd poison up and shoot goodbye and beat regret when I felt I had the nerve. Yeah, I pound fear into a pile of sand, choke lonely out with my bare hands, and I'd hang hate so that it can't be heard. If I could only kill a word. I take brokenness out back, break heartbreak, stand there and laugh right in its face while shooting it to burn. I put upset down in its place, I'd squeeze the life out of disgrace, lay over under 6 cold feet of dirt. If I could only kill a word.
just stand and watch it burn. I take vice and I take vow and tie 'em up there with high style. Hang 'em high and leave 'em for the birds. If I could only kill a word. So give me sticks, give me stones, bend my body, break my bones. You stab and rod to turn me blind. 'Cause you can't unhear, you can't unsay. But if it were up to me to change, I'd turn lies and hate to love and truth. If I could only kill a word. If I could only kill a word.
At number 47 for the year is Lauren Elena with the title track off of her current album. Here comes Road Less Traveled, Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Why do you keep on staring? That mirror, mirror, it ain't fair at all. Dress sizes can't define. Don't let the world decide what's beautiful. No, you won't make yourself a name if you follow the rules. History gets made when you're acting a fool. So don't hold it back and just flaunt it. Show what you got and just own it. No, they can't tear you apart. If you trust your rebel heart, ride into battle. Don't be afraid. Take the road less traveled. Wear out your boots and kick up the gravel. Don't be afraid. Take the road less traveled on. Take the road less traveled on. Don't follow anyone. March to the rhythm of a different drum. Why do we analyze, break out and criticize the crazy ones? Oh, you won't make yourself a name if you follow the rules. History gets made when you're acting a fool. So don't hold it back and just flaunt it. Show what you got and just own it. No, they can't take you apart. No.
At number 46, here comes Eric Church again, this time with Round Here Buzz.
Another Friday night, there's a line of cars leaving. Home team's got an out of town. Me, I'm sitting on the hood of mine drinking. I'm just a parking lot down and outer. Under that high school bleacher, I drove that preacher's daughter crazy. Her mama was my homeroom teacher, and her dad was hell-bent on saving me. Yeah, I'm sure there's higher heights where the high-risers rise. Me, I'm gonna sit right here tonight and catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here tonight. Keep putting them down here, another round here, till my down goes up, lit up like that one stoplight across a man welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, now catch me around here, buzz. I never had big city eyes, hell, I've never been east of Dallas. Got no idea where you are now, if you ever got that penthouse palace. No, Scotty's ain't got no back, got no gas in his neon light, but he's got 2 for 1 till 2 tonight. Catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. To putting them down here, another round here, till my down goes up, lit up like that one stoplight across a man welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, now catch me around here, buzz. Catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Go putting them down here, another round here, till my down here lit up like that one stoplight across a man welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, now catch me around here, buzz. Now catch me around here, buzz. Round here, buzz. Now catch me around here, buzz.
With the lead single off of his sophomore album, Chris Jansen comes in at number 45 with Fix a Drink.
Well, it's hotter than hell outside right now. It's 100 in the shade with the sun beating down. Forecast calling for some more of the same. Well, I can't fix that, but I can fix a drink. I turn on
Fake news.
and CNN, but it's the same dang thing all over again. The world's in the toilet and the market's in the tank. Well, I can't fix that. No, but I can fix a drink. Pour it on ice, mix it on up and get you feeling right. I can get you buzzed, I can get you smiling, I can make you feel like you're sitting on an island. I can make it fruity, or I can make it strong. All you gotta do is tell me what you want. Put it to your lips, take a little sip, and tell me what you think. Yeah, I can fix a drink. You say you got a broken phone alone and a broken heart. The boss is on your back and your truck won't start. None of your friends wanna listen to Hank. Well, I can't fix that. No, but I can fix a drink, pour it on ice, mix it on up and get you feeling right. I can get you buzzed, I can get you smiling, I can make you feel like you're sitting on an island. I can make it fruity, or I can make it strong. All you gotta do is tell me what you want. Put it to your lips, take a little sip, tell me what you think. Yeah, I can fix a drink. I don't know what's going on with you, but if you got some cheap whiskey and some Mountain Dew, Malibu, Cuervo, Coke in a cup, brother, I can hook you up. I can fix a drink, pour it on ice, mix it on up and get you feeling right. I can get you buzzed, I can get you smiling, I can make you feel like you're sitting on an island. I can make it fruity, or I can make it strong. All you gotta do is tell me what you want. Put it to your lips, take a little sip, tell me what you think. Yeah, I can fix a drink. Yeah, I can fix a drink.
The number 44 song on the countdown is the only song that the Zac Brown Band has on this year's Top 100. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown. This is My Old Man.
He was a giant when I was just a kid. I was always trying to do everything he did. I can still remember every lesson he taught me. Growing up, learning how to be like my old man. He was a lion. We were a father's pride, but I was defiant when he made me walk the line. He knew how to lift me up and when to let me fall. Looking back, he always had a plan. My old man. My old man, feel the callus on his hands and dusty overalls. My old man, now I finally understand. I have a lot to learn from my old man. Now I'm a giant, got a son of my own. He's always trying to go everywhere I go. Do the best I can to raise him up the right way, hoping that he someday wants to be like his old man. looking down. My old man, I hope he's proud of who I am. I'm trying to fill the boots of my old man.
The number 43 song on the countdown is Miranda Lambert. This is the song she sang at the ACMs back in the spring. Here comes Tin Man on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned. Pretty soon we'll be getting into the top 40.
Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. You shouldn't spend your whole life wishing for something bound to fall apart. Every time you're feeling empty, better thank your lucky stars. If you ever felt one breaking, you'd never want a heart. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. You don't know how lucky you are. I've been on the road that you're on. It didn't get me very far. You ain't missing nothing. 'Cause love is so damn hard. Take it from me, darling. You don't want a heart. Hey there, Mr. Tin Man. I'm glad we talked this out. You can take mine if you want it. It's in pieces now. By the way there, Mr. Tin Man, if you don't mind the scars, you give me your armor. You can have my heart.
At number 42 for the year is a man that had his first big song with Kiss You in the Morning. He's on the chart now in the 2017 Top 100 with Think a Little Less. Here comes Michael Ray.
Midnight's creeping in, we know better. Leaving here together, and in case you wondering, you never look harder. Why even bother looking at the reasons not to? Baby, we got to kiss a little more, think a little less. Burning up the night like a cigarette, and get you out of this bar, out of that dress. And kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. When your friends start asking you to look them in the eyes, tell a white lie how I dropped you off at home and I want you to the door. Nothing more. Tomorrow you can say we're just friends, but baby, till then we can kiss a little more, think a little less. Burning up the night like a cigarette, and get you out of this bar, out of that dress. And kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. I'll go over the truck if you wanna hide me, give you a minute or two. Say goodbye to your friends and gotta go home, but we gotta keep going, cause we've already waited way too long. Kiss a little more, you think a little less, and do the only thing we've been thinking about doing since the moment, girl, we met. Kiss a little more, think a little less. I'm burning up the night like a cigarette, and get you out of this bar, out of that dress. And kiss a little more, kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. I'm burning up the night like a cigarette, and get you out of this bar, out of that dress. And kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. You think a little less. You think a little less.
At number 41 is Billy Currington and his song called Do I Make You Wanna. After this, we'll be jumping into the top 40, so stay tuned.
Baby, what's on your mind when you see me pull up in your drive? Do you wanna go downtown? Maybe have a little high dollar wine? Do you wanna go out to the country and maybe blow all our money on some sugar at the truck stop and some scratch offs? See if we can get lucky. Oh, I gotta know what's going on in your beautiful mind. Baby, don't be shy. And tell me now, do I make you wanna dance real slow? Go flying down a two-lane road, find a little to hang your clothes. Do I make you wanna let your hair down, play a little truth or dare now? Act just like you don't care now. Girl, when I come around, tell me, do I make you wanna stay up to the sun, howl at the moon? Baby, tell me the truth. Do I make you wanna karaoke in the neon light? Go to Vegas, stay up all night. See if we can find a cheap flight. Little 7, come 11, baby, roll those dice. Do I make you feel pretty? Do I make you wanna lean back, lay back and kiss me? Do you wanna roll with me to the mountain, to the beach, to a party in the city? Do you wanna take in a Broadway show? Maybe just lay low. I gotta know now. Do I make you wanna dance real slow? Go flying down a two-lane road, find a little to
Baby, tell me now, do I make you wanna dance real slow? Go flying down a two-lane road, find a limb to hang your clothes. Out in the middle of nowhere now, we can take it back downtown. You know I don't care now, just wanna take it there now. Do I make you wanna dance real slow? Go flying down a two-lane road, find a limb to hang your clothes. Do I make you wanna let your hair down, play a little truth or dare now? Act just like you don't care now. Girl, when I come around, tell me, do I make you wanna stay up till the sun? Howl at the moon. Oh, baby, tell me, do I make you wanna stay up till the sun? Howl at the moon. Baby, tell me the truth. Do I make you wanna let your hair down, play a little truth or dare now? Just like you don't care now, baby. Make you wanna dance real slow. Go flying down a two-lane road, find a little to hang your clothes on. Oh, baby, tell me, do I make you wanna?
60 songs down, 40 to go. In the number 40 spot to kick off the top 40 is the title track off of Jason Aldean's current album. Here comes They Don't Know. Stay tuned to find out what song is going to be number one for the year on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
They call us a two-lane just passing by, slow downtown. Yeah, they say what's there to do when you ain't got nothing around. Just a few street lights, speed limit signs that all say 25. But those folks ain't lived in our lives. They ain't seen the blood, sweat, and tears it took to live their dreams. When everything's on the line, ain't just another field, just another farm. No, it's the ground we grew up on. They think it's a middle of nowhere place where we take it slow. Oh, but they don't know. All they see is tractors, barbed wire, and tall green grass. Now they don't see the years spent working, busting their ass. How they pray for rain, they don't know a thing about what it takes living this way. They ain't seen the blood, sweat, and tears it took to live their dreams. When everything's on the line, ain't just another field, just another farm. No, it's the ground we grew up on. They think it's a middle of nowhere place where we take it slow. Oh, but they don't know. No, but they don't know. They call us a two-lane just passing by, slow downtown. Yeah, they say what's there to do when you ain't got nothing around. They ain't seen the blood, sweat, and tears it took to live their dreams. When everything's on the line, ain't just another field, just another farm. No, it's the ground we grew up on. They think it's a middle of nowhere place where we take it slow. Oh, but they don't know. No, but they
At number 39 is a track off of Kenny Chesney's Cosmic Hallelujah album. You heard that right. The album is called Cosmic Hallelujah. I love that title. And at number 39, here's his song, All the Pretty Girls.
Said pick me up at 8. All the pretty girls said I'm going to LA. All the pretty girls said I hate my hair, talking to the mirror in their underwear. All the lost boys said I just got paid. All the lost boys said I wanna get laid. When the town goes blue and the lights blink red, all the lost boys do what all the pretty girls say. I'm home for the summer, shoot out the lights, don't blow my cover on free tonight. I'm coming over, call all your friends, somebody hold me, all the pretty girls say. All of the whiskey went to my head. Shut up and kiss me, all the pretty girls said. All the sheriffs said, can you better slow down? All the preachers said, it's a devil's playground. I wonder if they knew they were wasting their breath. All I ever heard was all the pretty girls said. I'm home for the summer, shoot out the lights, don't blow my cover on free tonight. I'm coming over, call all your friends, somebody hold me, all the pretty girls said. All of the whiskey went to my head. Shut up and kiss me, all the pretty girls said. All the 17 said I'm getting out of Dodge. All the big dreams said I'm selling all I got. All the high rollers busy placing their bets. Me, I'm headed south cause all the pretty girls say. I'm home for the summer, shoot out the lights, don't blow my cover on free tonight. I'm coming over, call all your friends, somebody hold me, all the pretty girls say. All of the whiskey went to my head. Shut up and kiss me, all the pretty girls said. All the pretty girls said.
Josh Turner comes in at number 38 with Hometown Girl.
She grew up around here on that southwest side where the corn grows up to the roadside. Went to high school here, got that Panther pride. She'll be cheering them on every Friday night. She couldn't hide her beauty with a baseball cap, couldn't help but shine with a heart like that. New York called when she turned 21, but she never forgot where she came from. I need a pretty little homegrown hometown girl with a ribbon tied back, those waterfall curls. I've been looking all over the world for a pretty little homegrown hometown girl. Her mom salt of the earth. When she gives her love, she knows what it's worth. There's a lot of pretty girls out there to meet, but there's nothing like the one right across the street. I need a pretty little homegrown hometown girl with a ribbon tied back those waterfall curls. I've been looking all over the world for a pretty little homegrown hometown girl. I need a pretty little homegrown hometown girl.
At number 37 is Brantley Gilbert. You might remember a few years back when he had a huge hit with a song called Country Must Be Countrywide. In this year's countdown, he comes in at number 37 with The Weeknd.
Tick-tock, I'm on the clock and I'm feeling like this job's just a 9 to 5 and my life away. It's like I'm back in school and I'm in the last class and I'm passing time until the bell rang. Having vision to summertime, but wait a minute now, it's just later tonight. 10 legs and tailgates all up in the moonlight. And by the way, let's payday. Give it up for the weekend. Pull it up every time we align. Take a shot for the regrets. Double up and it's about to get real wild. Hey ladies, let your head out. We know ain't nobody scared now. Hell no. Just do your thing like a spring break. Wake and bake and we at it again. We live it up for the weekend. Backwoods looking like Panama City. Bunch of jacked up trucks and bikinis. Got a Yeti full of good ideas. Like I ain't worried about driving, I'ma stay right here. Live it up for the weekend. Blow it up at the time we align. Take a shot for the regrets. Double up and it's about to get real wild. Hey ladies, let your head out. We know ain't nobody scared now. Hell no. Just do your thing like a spring break. Wake and bake and we at it again. We live it up for the weekend. Somebody says something about church on Sunday. Amen. Somebody says something about work on Monday. Don't say it again. Live it up for the weekend. Pull it up every time we align. Take a shot for the regrets. Double up and it's about to get real wild. Hey ladies, let your head out. We know ain't nobody scared now. Hell no. Just do your thing like a spring break. Wake and bake and we at it again. Live it up for the weekend. Live it up. Live it up for the weekend. Come on. Hey. Live it up for the weekend. Live it up. Live it up for the weekend. Live it up. Live it up. It's the weekend.
Well, last year, this next song came in at number 98 for the year. It's doing a little better this year. At number 36, here comes Thomas Rhett, star of the show, right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Walking down the street, hand in mine, it don't keep them other guys. And they're wondering eyes are looking at you. But it's alright, and that's okay. Who could blame them anyway?
You're so pretty and you ain't even got a clue. 'Cause everywhere we go, girl, you're the star of the show. And everybody's wondering and wanting to know what's your name? Who's that girl with the prettiest smile in the world? But what gets me the most is you don't even know that you are the star of the show. You're the star of the show, baby, yeah. Friday night on the town, we walk in and you draw a crowd. Even the band seems to sing for you. He's on up, motor a drink, barkeep says it's all on me. You look at me and laugh like you don't know what to do, baby, you're so cute. 'Cause everywhere we go, girl, you're the star of the show. And everybody's wondering and wanting to know what's your name? Who's that girl with the prettiest smile in the world? But what gets me the most is you don't even know that you are the star of the show. You're the star of the show, baby, yeah, yeah. You've been in a ponytail and a pair of jeans. You're looking at the cover of a magazine. Maybe you're the only one who doesn't see that everywhere we go, girl, you're the star of the show. And everybody's wondering and wanting to know what's your name? Who's that girl? Luckiest guy in the world. But what gets me the most is you don't even know that you are baby, you are the star of the show. Don't you know you're the star of the show, oh, baby.
I think that this song at number 35 is one of the best written songs of the year, in my opinion. It's Luke Bryan off of his album Kill the Lights. Here comes Fast. And Fast is how we're going to be going through these next 35 songs, so stay tuned. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Fast. That's the kind of car you want to drive when you're 16. Fast. That's the kind of boys that you want on your home team. Fast. Yeah, you think you're gonna catch your big dreams just like that. Fast. And here you are, looking back. 60 seconds now feels more like 30. Tick-tock won't stop and round it goes. Sand through the glass sure falls in a hurry, and all you keep trying to do is slow it down. Soak it in, keep trying to make the good times last as long as you can. But you can't, man, it just goes too fast. That's what your parents said when we were falling in love. It's too fast. There ain't no way the two of us were ever gonna last, but we did, and here we are. And our only problem is 60 seconds now feels more like 30. Tick-tock won't stop and round it goes. Sand through the glass sure falls in a hurry, and all you keep trying to do is slow it down. Soak it in, keep trying to make the good times last as long as you can. But you can't, man, it just goes too fast. Looking out the window right now, those eyes, that dress, that smile, that laugh, 60 seconds now feels more like 30. Tick-tock won't stop and round it goes. Sand through the glass sure falls in a hurry, and all you keep trying to do is slow it down. Soak it in. Keep trying to make the good times last as long as you can, but you can't. Yeah, man, it goes too fast. It just goes too fast. Way too fast.
At number 34 for the year is Kelsey Ballerini. This song is off of her debut album, The First Time. Here comes Yeah Boy, right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Capture my attention, make my heart stop and listen when you look my way. Blue jeans and a ball cap, thinking that you're all that, and I'm thinking the same. You got that something in your eyes, I think about it all the time. If you ever wonder if I wanna make you mine, yeah boy, I'm digging what you're doing, yeah boy. I'm trying to keep it cool, but you're making it hard. I'm wishing your arms were wrapping me up tight. Yeah boy, you're shining, you can't even help it, yeah boy. Your eyes can make the moon jealous, and if you wanna know if I wanna be a girl tonight, yeah boy. Every song that's playing gets me thinking about your baby and the way you roll. So let's put down the drop top, burn a little black top off of that road. Baby, what we waiting on? The stars are out, the night is young. If you wanna know if I wanna go and get gone, yeah boy, I'm digging what you're doing, yeah boy. I'm trying to keep it cool, but you're making it hard. I'm wishing your arms were wrapping me up tight. Yeah boy, you're shining, you can't even help it, yeah boy. Your eyes can make the moon jealous, and if you wanna know if I wanna be a girl tonight, yeah boy. Yeah boy, wanna take a little ride with you. Yeah boy, wanna spend a little time with you. Yeah boy, wanna sip a little wine with you. Yeah boy, wanna take a little ride with you. Yeah boy, wanna spend a little time with you. Yeah boy, wanna sip a little wine with you. Yeah boy, I'm digging what you're doing, yeah boy. I'm trying to keep it cool, but you're making it hard. I'm wishing your arms were wrapping me up tight. Yeah boy, you're shining, you can't even help it, yeah boy. Your eyes can make the moon jealous, and if you wanna know if I wanna be a girl tonight, yeah, yeah boy, yeah boy. Yeah boy, wanna take a little ride with you. Yeah boy, wanna spend a little time with you. Yeah boy, wanna sip a little wine with you. Yeah boy, wanna take a little ride with you. Yeah boy, wanna spend a little time with you. Yeah boy, wanna sip a little wine with you. Yeah boy.
At number 33, here comes Rascal Flatts, Yours If You Want It.
There's one more sip in this bottle of wine, a lone star hanging in the sky with a wish left on it. And it's yours if you want it. And this wildflower from the neighbor's yard, a real slow dance in the moonlight dark, this hand in my pocket. Oh baby, just call it, 'cause it's yours if you want it. And every bit of love kitty front porch swing. Every word of every song I sing. My jacket when it's cold. Oh, baby, don't you know? You got a place to lay your head on the other side of my empty bed, and it's just made for falling. And it's yours if you want it. It's yours if you want it. Every bit of love left in this beat up, banged up, scarred up heart that's been waiting on a girl like you. And I know it ain't much, but it comes alive with every touch. Every kiss already feels like you want it. Baby, it's yours if you want it.
I first heard of this next guy when he made his country music debut with a song called Don't Think I Don't Think About It. I had no idea at the time that he was a former member of Hootie and the Blowfish. Well, today he comes in at number 32 for the year, 2017, with a song called If I Told You. I love this song. Here comes Darius Rucker on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
What if I told you about my little nothing town, the two-room house where I came from, the man that I got my name from? I don't even know where he is now. What if I told you sometimes I lose my faith? I wonder why someone like you would even talk to me. What if I told you there's no fixing me, 'cause everybody's already tried? Would you stay? Would you leave? I could wait. It'll all come out eventually. If I told you all the stupid things I've done, I blamed on being young, but I was old enough to know. I know if I told you the mess that I can be when there's no one there to see, could you look the other way? Could you love me anyway? What if I told you I don't plan on staying here? My dreams are a million miles away, and I know your family's gonna want you to stay. You know what? I don't blame them. So I'll say what I don't want to, and I'll just pray you want what I do. If I told you all the stupid things I've done, I blamed on me. Before we go any further here, let a week turn into another year. 'Cause Some things you probably don't want to hear, but you have to. If I told you, sometimes I get jealous, sometimes I'm half crazy. Would you say the hell with me, the hell with me? If I told you I barely know what love is, but girl, if that's what this is, I don't wanna let it slip away. No, no, no. Could you love me anyway? Please. Could you love me anyway? Could you love me anyway? Could you love me anyway?
We're now up to the 31 song of 2017. That means we're that close to the top 30, just one song away from that. And to take us to the top 30, here comes Justin Moore, Somebody Else Will. This is off of his album, Kinda Don't Care. That is a fantastic title for an album. Here it comes, Pistachio's Year-End Countdown.
Been sitting there tipping back crown straight, working up the nerve and the words to say. Turn those eyes and that smile my way, no time to waste. You showed up and all eyes on you, shining like a diamond in a neon room. Every guy here wants to make a move, I better make a move. Somebody else will find on. Walk up and ask you your name right now. Offer to buy you a drink, sit down, tell you it looks good, kid. Somebody else will find on. Take a chance on your lips and lean in, slowly stealing your kissing like this, making your world stand still. Somebody else will. Somebody else will. Maybe a little bit West Coast, maybe a little bit down home. Either way, girl, I just gotta know. I just gotta know. Somebody else will find on. Walk up and ask you your name right now. Offer to buy you a drink, sit down and tell you it looks good, kid. Somebody else will find on. Take a chance on your lips and lean in, slowly stealing your kissing like this, making your world stand still. Somebody else is gonna hold you. Somebody gonna get you up, yeah. If I don't get there, sweet, you off your feet, yeah. Somebody else will. Somebody else will. Somebody else will find on. Walk up and ask you your name right now. Offer to buy you a drink, sit down and tell you it looks good, kid. Somebody else will find on. Take a chance on your lips and lean in, slowly stealing your kissing like this, making your world stand still. Somebody else will, baby. Oh, somebody else will. Yeah, somebody else will.
With just about 2 hours and 42 minutes left until 2018, we're now going to kick off the top 30 of the year. And to kick off the top 30, here comes Chris Lane at number 30 with For Her.
She got a smile that makes your worst day feel like it's your birthday. She's got a laugh like confetti. Would change her name if she let me. She's got a way of changing the game. The way that you play is never the same. She's the kind that makes you wanna ride around, windows your soft glow, flicker of a candle. She turns my cool into disaster. Heart is pumping faster. She's head to toe, body and soul, so beautiful. She don't even know. She's the kind that makes you wanna ride around, windows down, yeah, with the radio. She's the kind that makes you wanna drop your plans, drop a grand, hell where the money goes. She make you wanna fight for her. She make you wanna die for her, yeah. She make you wanna fall, make you want it all, make you wanna call. She make you wanna die for her. She make you wanna die for For her, I would walk a straight line, wear out the soles of my shoes. For her, I would run through the night just to kiss her one more time, if she wanted me to. She's the kind that makes you wanna ride around, windows down, yeah, with the radio. She's the kind that makes you wanna drop your plans, drop a grand, hell where the money goes. She make you wanna fight for her. She make you wanna die for her, yeah. She make you wanna fall, make you want it all, make you wanna call. She make you wanna die for her, yeah, yeah, She make you wanna die for her.
Blake Shelton is going to come in at number 29. He has 2 songs in the top, between 30 and 20, excuse me. Right now, here's the first one. This is A Guy with a Girl. You're hearing it on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned to find out what the number 1 song of the year is going to be. We'll get there in just 29 songs. Thanks for being here.
Sometimes I'm the guy with the boys kicking it back, or the guy with a guitar singing on a country track. I might be the guy with an ice cold can, stirring up dust on some old farmland. When I walk into the party with you, girl, you change all that. And I'm just the guy with the girl everybody wants to know, wishing you were there alone, wondering how I ever got your little hand in mine, looking over at you like, ain't she beautiful? I'm invisible, but I stand right there and smile. You're right beside me, oh, and I see the same thing I see. But I don't mind being the guy with the girl, no. It's funny watching them do the way they do. They come walking up to me, but they only want to talk to you. And I don't blame them that they're hypnotized. They keep staring at your heartbreak eyes. It's like their heart starts stopping when you come walking into the room. And I turn into the guy with the girl everybody wants to know, wishing you were there alone, wondering how I ever got your little hand in mine, looking over at you like, ain't she beautiful? I'm invisible, but I'll stand right there and smile. You're right beside me, oh, and I see the same thing I see. But I don't mind being the guy with the girl.
number 28 spot for 2017 is going to be held by Kip Moore and More Girls Like You.
Well, I've been living like a wild old Mustang out in Montana fields. Might have earned me a bad reputation, but never stopped these wheels from going and rolling too far, running and gunning a little too hard. So unrein, so untamed, yeah. So God made girls like you, make guys like me. Wanna reach for the brightest star, set it on a ring, put it on your hand, grab a piece of land and raise a few more girls like you. Your soul is pure golden, must have been true love you were grown in. Sent the sun rays to a dark place on the same day. Yeah, God made girls like you, make guys like me. Wanna reach for the brightest star, set it on a ring, put it on your hand, grab a piece of land and raise a few, yeah, more girls like you. More girls like you. It's been a while since I stopped and prayed, but Lord have mercy, look at her. He sure didn't make no mistake when he put that angel on her. You gotta make girls like you, make guys like me. Wanna reach for the brightest star, set it on a ring, put it on your hand, grab a piece of land and raise a few. Yeah, more girls like you. More girls like you. More girls like you.
At number 27, here comes Blake Shelton again with Every Time I Hear That Song. That's off his If I'm Honest album. That's a fantastic album. I recommend you get a copy of that if you don't have one already.
There's something about yesterday, how fast it all flies away. I don't know what it is about a goodbye kiss that makes you want to stay. We were crazy, then we were over. We were breaking up, making love a runaway roller coaster.
Here comes Dan and Shay at number 26 with How Not To. After this, I've got a countdown extra before we get into the top 25, so stay tuned right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I can honestly understand why it's over. I can go through the motions of walking away. I can give you the key and take my things back. I can find plenty of things that fill my days, but I don't know how not to think about you when it's late at night and quiet. And I know that I ought to be the one who is strong and just moves on, but I probably turn down your road, knock, knock on your door, fall back in your arms, wake up in the morning, hating myself for the way that I can't help the way I still want you. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to. You're like second nature, baby, you're just like breathing. Melody that you hear and you can't forget. Time goes by and I still need you. Yeah, you're worth a heartbreak and no regret, but I don't know how not to think about you when it's late at night and quiet. And I know that I ought to be the one who is strong and just moves on, but I probably turn down your road, knock, knock on your door, fall back in your arms, wake up in the morning, hating myself for the way that I can't help the way I still want you. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to. I don't know how not to think about you when it's late at night and quiet. I know that I ought to be the one who's strong and just moves on, but I probably turn down your road, knock, knock on your door, fall back in your arms, wake up in the morning, hating myself for the way that I can't help the way I still want you. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to. I just don't know how not to, how not to, how not to.
Before we get into the top 25, let's get a countdown extra on here. This is a new song that we heard this year from Shania Twain. It's from a new album called Now, and it's the first time in a while she's released new music, so this is exciting. This is called Life's About to Get Good. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I wasn't just broken, I was shattered. I trusted you so much, you're all that matters. You no longer love me and I sing like a sad bird. I couldn't move on and I think you were flattered. Oh, life's about joy, life's about pain. It's all about forgiving and the will to walk away. I'm ready to be loved and love the way I should. Life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. The longer my tears fell, the wider the river. Love you, baby. It killed me that you'd give your life to be with to be loved and loved the way I should. Life's about to get good. Oh, 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 life's about to get good. It took me so long to be strong, but I'm alive and I hold on to what I can feel. It hurts to heal. Oh, when love about to get good. About to get good. About to get good. Life's about joy. Life's about pain. It's all about giving in the will to walk away. I'm ready to be loved and loved the way I should. Life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Oh, life's about to get good. Life's about to get good. Oh, life's about joy. Life's about pain. Life's about to get good.
Hey, let's jump right back into the countdown now with Maren Morris. She's going to kick that off at number 25 with I Could Use a Love Song.
Usually a drink will do the trick. Take the edge off quick, sitting in the dark with a shared cigarette. Seeing eye to eye and a heart to heart. But maybe I'm just getting old. Used to work, but now it don't. A long gone drive. You know the kind where you take a turn and you don't know why. But it clears your mind, a surefire cure. I need something stronger that'll last a little longer. I could use a love song that takes me back just like that when it comes on to a time when I wouldn't roll my eyes at a guy and a girl, make it work in a world that for me so far just seems to go so wrong. Yeah, I could use a love song. I wish I didn't know so much. I peeked behind the curtain now. That magic rush feels like a trick that isn't working, but I haven't lost all hope yet. Yeah, it's hurting, but it ain't dead. I could use a love song that takes me back just like that when it comes on to a time when I wouldn't roll my eyes at a guy and a girl, make it work in a world that for me so far just seems to go so wrong. Yeah, I could use a love song.
Well, this next group I got to see in concert earlier this year. They put on a fantastic show. Their debut album is set for release sometime next year. Not a date on that yet. I'm sure it's going to be great, though. Here comes Lanco at number 24 with Greatest Love Story.
They said I'm nothing but a troublemaker, never up to no good. You the perfect all-American girl, wouldn't touch me even if you could. But you were sneaking out your window every night, riding shotgun in my car. We go to the river and find us a spot, and we probably went a little too far, just a little too far. 'Cause I was gonna be your forever, and you gonna be my wife. We didn't know any better, didn't have a clue about life. But I was what you wanted, you what I needed, and we could meet in between. We were gonna be the greatest love story this town has ever seen. So you went off college and I got a job. I was working at a 9 to 5, dreaming of the days when you were in my arms. I never felt so alive. I spent my days working, spent my nights drinking, howling at the moon, screaming for the days when you were coming back. No, it couldn't come too soon, couldn't come too soon. I was gonna be your forever, and you gonna be my wife. But you went on to find better, and I was learning all about life. But I was what you wanted, you what I needed, and we could meet in between. We were gonna be the greatest love story this town has ever seen. After a long 4 years, your college boyfriend didn't work out. So we went out for a couple of drinks, find out who we are now. Well, sure we changed, but way deep down you had the same old feelings for me. I went to the store and bought you a ring, and I got down on one knee, down on one knee. I said, I'm gonna be your forever, so baby, will you be my wife? Now that we know a little better, we could have a real nice life. 'Cause I'm what you want and you're what I need, so let's meet in between. We're gonna be the greatest love story this town has ever seen. We're gonna be the greatest love story this world has ever seen. So baby, say yes to me.
At number 23 is a duo that consists of two brothers. They are your reigning CMA Duo of the Year. It's Brothers Osborne, and here they come now with It Ain't My Fault. Stay tuned for more of Pistachio's year-end countdown.
Whiskey on the
Thomas Rhett's going to come in at number 22 with the with the lead single off of his current album. This is Unforgettable.
It was the 14th of October, had that t-shirt off your shoulder. I was drunk, said I was sober, and you said, yeah, right. We were talking for a minute, then some guy tried to cut in. You took my hand and we pretended like I was your guy. Whoa, and I tried to guess your middle name. For 30 minutes, bet we played that game. That mango Rita, you were drinking in that Coldplay song that you were singing. And I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy. I remember every detail, but I do. From your blue jeans to your shoes, girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. We were dancing, we were buzzing, taking shots like it was nothing. Did the running, man, you loved it, yeah, you laughed out loud. You brushed away your blonder and you kissed me out of nowhere. I can still show you the spot where everything went down. Whoa, I told you I was gonna marry you. You probably didn't think that it was true. That mango Rita, you were drinking in that Coldplay song that you were singing. And I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy. I remember every detail, but I do. I can still smell your perfume. Girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. That night was just like you, baby. I can taste the mango Rita, you were drinking, and it feels just like it was last weekend that we jumped in right off the deep end. That mango Rita, you were drinking in that Coldplay song that you were singing. And I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy. I remember every detail, but I do. I can still smell your perfume. Girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. From your blue jeans to your shoes, girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable.
We are one song away from the top 20. To take us into the top 20, here comes Cole Swindell at number 21, featuring Dierks Bentley. This is Flatliner.
Dang girl, look at you stopping me in my boots. What's a country boy to do but say, Smile beat my chest up. You're downright dangerous. That shaking you giddy up. Got my eyes going, what? Sipping on this 7-7. Never been this close to heaven. Got it pretty turned up to 11. Dropping on dead on the dance floor. Somebody better call a doctor. She's a little hard stopper. I'm talking breaker, one-nighter. She's a flatliner. Oh, she's a flatliner. Tell 'em about it, Dirk. Dang girl, I'm done. I ain't never seen no one popping it like a cold one and drop it down like oh my, see the light. I don't mean the neon kind. Want a kiss from you tonight and send me on to the other side. Sipping on this 7-7. Never been this close to heaven. Got it pretty turned up to 11. Dropping on dead on the dance floor. Somebody better call a doctor. She's a little hard stopper. I'm talking breaker, one-nighter. She's a flatliner. Oh my God. You got it, brother. You got it. Dang girl, look at you stopping me in my boots. What's a country boy to do? What would Dierks do? Grab a guitar and go sing her song. And go play one of my songs? No, don't play one of yours. Play one of mine, man. Yeah! Sipping on this 7-7. Never been this close to heaven. Got it pretty turned up to 11. Dropping them dead on the
She's gonna hurt somebody, dude. Yeah, she's a flatliner.
We are 20 songs away from the end of the countdown. That's right, we are that close to figuring out what the number one song of 2017 was. And to kick off the top 20, here comes Jason Aldean at number 20 with Any Old Barstool.
Guess you heard I was pedal to the metal on a downhill slide. Girl, you know those rumors get to flying in a town this size. No, I didn't feel a thing when you threw that ring and slammed the door. If you want to know the truth, you gotta go straight to the source. Ask any old bar stool in this town. Ask my newfound party crowd. Sure, I take more Jack in my coat now, a little more high in my smoke now. Sure, I stay till the long gone, and I take the long way home. But I ain't sitting around trying to drown the thought of you. Ask any old bar stool. I can finally stretch out in a king-size bed if I make it that far. But filling in all these blanks you left isn't all that hard. No, I hate wondering where you've been or who you've been with. I guess it didn't hurt me half as bad as you think you did. Ask any old bar stool in this town. Ask my newfound party crowd. Sure, I take more Jack in my coat now, a little more high in my smoke now. Sure, I stay till the long gone, and I take the long way home. But I ain't sitting around trying to drown the thought of you. Ask any old bar stool. But that ain't me, baby. Ask any old bar stool in this town. Ask my newfound party crowd. Sure, I take more Jack in my coat now, but I'm a long way from broke down. Sure, I stay till the long gone, and I take a long way home. But I ain't sitting around trying to drown the thought of you. Ask any old bar stool. Ask any old bar stool. I guess you heard I was pedal to the metal on a downhill slide.
Well, every artist hopes that their debut single will be a success. It's more than any artist can hope for that their debut single might end up in the top 20 on the year-end countdown. But that happened this year for Carly Pearce with this song, Every Little Thing, at number 19.
The sand that you left on my pillow, the sound of your heartbeat with mine, the look in your eyes like a window, the taste of your kiss soaked in wine. Every little thing, I remember every little thing.
'cause you left my heart on the floor. Baby, your ghost still haunts me, but I don't wanna sleep with him no more. Every little thing, I remember every little thing. The high, the hurt, the shine, the sting. Every little thing, I remember every little thing. The high, the hurt, the shine, the sting. Every little thing. They say time is the only healer. God, I hope that isn't right, 'cause right now I die to not remember every little thing. I remember every little thing. The high, the hurt, the shine, the sting. Every little thing. I remember every little thing. I'm haunted by the memories of every little thing. The high, the hurt, the shine, the sting. Every little thing.
At number 18 is Dierks Bentley and Black. Here it comes on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
The moon outside, too bright. Those blinds, yeah, let's just keep them closed. You know, my hands, they know where to go to find your fingertips, trace them back to your lips, take you on a trip. Flip that switch, make my world go black. Hit me like a heart attack, knock me flat on my back. Yeah, just keep doing that thing you're doing there. Brush me with your hair, I swear I don't know how long that I can last. Make my world go black. Make my world go black. Like your dress on the floor, yeah, the one you don't need anymore. Black like a sky with no stars. Just find me and fall into my arms and make my world go black. Hit me like a heart attack, knock me flat on my back. Yeah, just keep doing that thing you're doing there. Brush me with your hair, I swear I don't know how long that I can last. Make my world go black. Make my world go black.
At number 17 for the year is Old Dominion, No Such Thing as a Broken Heart. You might remember they sang this song at the ACMs this year. Here it is now on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I wonder if Jack and Diane ever made it after the drums and the guitars all faded. Was the best they could do good enough, or did the heartland just swallow them up? How did my mom and my dad ever do it? If there were struggles and we never knew it, I guess they had each other, that was enough. You know you can't keep the ground from shaking, no matter how hard you try. You can't keep the sunsets from fading. You gotta treat your life like you're jumping off a roller swing, baby, cause the whole thing's really just a shot in the dark. You gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. You gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. What am I gonna tell my kids when they see all of this bullshit that goes down on TV? When the whole world is down on its luck, I gotta make sure they keep their chin up. Cry when it hurts, laugh when it's funny, chase after the dream, don't chase after the money. And know we got each other, that's what's up. Cause you can't keep the ground from shaking, no matter how hard you try. You can't keep the sunsets from fading. You gotta treat your life like you're jumping off a rope swing, baby, cause the whole thing's really just a shot in the dark. You gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. You gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. Such thing as a broken heart. Cause you can't keep the ground from shaking, no matter how hard you try. You can't keep the sunsets from fading. You gotta treat your life like you're jumping off a rope swing, baby, cause the whole thing's really just a shot in the dark. You gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. You gotta love. There's no such thing as a broken heart.
John Party will take us into the number 16 spot with Heartache on the Dance Floor.
Yeah, I was just hanging out, some little West Coast town. Found a bar out by the sand, so I made my way in. First thing that caught my eye, like nothing I ever seen. Sunburned auburn hair, a California dream. Yeah, she was shaking them hips to some old Motown song. I couldn't say a thing, so I sang along. She was a heartache on the dance floor. Heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, she moving through my mind. I gotta know her name, and I got to see her again. She's got me wondering, yeah, I'm just wondering where she is, where she is, where she is tonight. Where she is, where she is, where she is tonight. Oh, yeah. So I just hung around this little West Coast town. I drop by every night, I stay the closing time. My little mystery, that girl's killing me. So I put on this song, just to sing along. She was a heartache on the dance floor. Heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, she moving through my mind. I gotta know her name, and I got to see her again. She's got me wondering, yeah, I'm just wondering where she is, where she is,
I'm right here, right now, humming this little song. If I could say a thing, I'd want you to know you were a heartache on the dance floor. Heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, you're moving through my mind. Moving through my mind. Oh, I got to know your name. I gotta see you again. And if you're listening, 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 where you at, where you at, where you at tonight? Where you at, where you at, where you at tonight? Girl, I'm hanging around this little town. Yeah, looking for you, baby. Where you at, where you at, where you at tonight? Where you at, where you at, where you at tonight? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Midland comes in at number 15 for the year with a song they had a huge hit with. It's called Drinking Problem, and here it is.
One more night, one more down, one more round. First one in, last one out. Giving this town lots to talk about, but they don't know, but they don't know. People say I got a drinking problem. That ain't no reason to stop. People saying that I've hit rock bottom just 'cause I'm living on the rocks. It's a broken heart and thinking problem, so pull another bottle off the wall. People say I got a drinking problem, but I got no problem drinking it all. They keep on talking, drawing conclusions. They call it a problem, I call it a solution. Last call gets later and later. I come in here so I don't have to hear same old folks, same old songs, the same old blue neon, the same old buzz. Just because people say I've got a drinking problem, that ain't no reason to stop. People saying that I've hit rock bottom just 'cause I'm living on the rocks. It's a broken heart and thinking problem, so pull another bottle off the wall. People say I've got a drinking problem, but I got no problem drinking it all. They keep on talking, drawing conclusions. They call it a problem, I call it a solution. Just sitting here in all my grand illusions. They call it a problem, I call it a solution. Just a solution. It's a broken hearted thinking problem, so pull another bottle off the wall. People say I got a drinking problem, but I've got no problem drinking at all. They keep on talking, drawing conclusions. Call it a problem, I call it a solution. Just sitting here in all my grand illusions. They call it a problem, I call it a solution.
Well, at number 14 is one of the names on this record I did not ever expect to see on the country charts. Florida Georgia Line is one of the names, but the other one is the Backstreet Boys. They come in at number 14 for the year with God, Your Mama, and Me.
and key. Up with you all night, holding you all night and never leave. You better believe my love is never gonna run dry, never gonna come up empty. Now until the day I die, unconditionally. You know I'm always gonna be here for you. No one's ever gonna love you more than God, your mama and me. God, your mama and me. Unconditionally. God, your mama and me. You better believe it. You better believe it. Every step you take, I'll be sure as your shadow. Every move you make, you know I'll follow you wherever you go. Baby, you know my love is never gonna run dry, never gonna come up empty. Now until the day I die, unconditionally. You know I'm always gonna be here for you. No one's ever gonna love you more than God, your mama and me. God, your mama and me. Unconditionally. God, your mama and me. God, your mama and me. God, your mama and me. Unconditionally. God, your mama and me.
At number 13, here comes Keith Urban and Blue Ain't Your Color.
See you over there staring at your drink, watching that I sink all alone tonight. And chances are you're sitting here in this bar, 'cause he ain't gonna treat you right. Well, it's probably not my place, but I'm gonna say it anyway, 'cause you look like you hadn't felt the fire, had a little fun, hadn't had a smile in a little while.
What does it take to stay close to me?
Looks good on the sky, looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. It's so black and white, he's stealing your thunder. Baby, blue ain't your color. I'm not trying to be another just pick you up kind of guy, trying to drink you up, trying to take you home. But I don't understand how another man can take your sun and turn it ice cold. Well, I've had enough to drink, and it's making me think that I just might tell you, if I were a painter, I wouldn't change you, I'd just paint you bright, baby. 'Cause blue looks good on the sky, it looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. It's so black and white, he's stealing your thunder. Baby, blue ain't your color. No, no, no. It ain't
your color. Blue ain't your color. No, baby. Come here, baby. Let me light up your world.
Dylan Scott comes in at number 12 with My Girl.
She looks so pretty with no makeup on. You should hear her talking to her mama on the phone. I love it when she raps to an Eminem song. That's my girl. Man, her eyes really drive me crazy. You should see her smile when she holds a baby. I can honestly say that she saved me. My girl. Yeah, that's my girl in the passenger seat. Windows down, dancing around, causing a scene. That's my girl, sipping Crown and Sprite in a ball cap, turned back. Ooh, she got me like, yeah, baby girl, you're gonna done it again. Making all the guys wishing you were with them, but I bet they don't see what I see when I see my girl. Every night when she goes to bed, she hits her knees and bows her head. Thanks the Lord for another day. I just thank Him for my girl. Yeah, that's my girl in the passenger seat. Windows down, dancing around, causing a scene. That's my girl, sipping Crown and Sprite and a ball cap, turned back. Ooh, she got me like, yeah, baby girl, you're gonna done it again. Making all the guys wishing you were with them, but I bet they don't see what I see when I see my girl. Oh, my girl. Yeah, that's my girl. In my truck, in the songs that I sing with the radio up. My girl. In my heart, in my soul, in the air that I breathe every day. That's my girl. Yeah, everything. My girl. That's my girl in the passenger seat. Windows down, dancing around, causing a scene. That's my girl, sipping Crown and Sprite in a ball cap, turned back. Ooh, she got me like, yeah, baby girl, you're gonna done it again. Making all the guys wishing you were with them, but I bet they don't see what I see when I see my girl. Oh, my girl. Yeah, that's my girl.
Luke Combs comes in at number 11 with When It Rains, It Pours.
Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a Shell on I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law.
apologize. When she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately now it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call, and I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used four-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around a golf. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours, when it rains it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck road for 3 weeks now, and it all started on the day that she walked out. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, all but she was wrong. And I was caller number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation, deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours.
We are now exactly 30 minutes away from 2018. In 30 minutes, it will be the new year. I'm going to bring in the new year with you, counting down the top 100 songs of 2017. We now have just 10 songs to go. Now, before we jump into the top 10, I'd like to pay tribute to the celebrities that we've lost in 2017. Let's take a look at it.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to start running around all over New York City all by yourself.
You accursed swine! What are you looking at, you hockey puck?
Houston, we have a main bus A undervolt down 2. It's reading 25 and a half.
I'm still here, but yet I'm gone.
You better not embarrass me in front of the magnets. No.
I don't play guitar or sing my song.
The wine symbolizes the sweetness of the celebration.
It never defined who I am.
Playboy played a major part in changing all those laws.
The man that loved you till the end.
Louisa!
You're the last person I will love. You're the last face I will recall. And best of all, I'm not gonna miss you.
This is the Reyes. He broke the law by making an illegal U-turn.
Not gonna miss you.
And I hereby, as a citizen of the town of Mayberry in the United States of America, direct.
I'm never gonna hold you like I did. I say I love you to the kiss. You're never gonna see it in my eyes. It's not gonna hurt me when you cry.
miss you. I'm not gonna miss you.
You, sir? What? You, sir, right there ringside. Are you in show business? You're not. Then get your arm off the stage. Off. Off! Off! You're not in the business. Off! You've got to command. You've got to be strong.
There's a for sale sign on a big old rusty tractor. You can't miss it. It's the first thing that you see. Just up the road, a pale blue water tower with I Love Jenny painted in bright green. Hey, that's my Uncle Bill there by the courthouse. He'll be lowering the flag when the sun goes down. And this is my town.
Yeah, this is my town. Hey, where I was born, where I was raised, where I keep all my yesterdays, where I ran off 'cause I got mad and it came to blows with my old man. When I came back, settled down, is where they'll put me in the ground. This is my town. Yeah, this is my town. My town.
You know what? You got spunk.
I hate spunk.
There ain't much going on here since they closed the mill, but that whistle still blows every day at noon. A bunch of us still go down to the diner. I wonder if that interstate's still coming through. Come Sunday morning service at the Church of Christ, well, there ain't an empty seat to be found, and this is my town.
Yeah, this is my town. Where I was born, where I was raised, where I keep all my yesterdays, where I ran off 'cause I got mad and it came to blows with my old man. But I came back, settled down, and where they put me in the ground. This is my town. Yeah, this is my town. My town.
Ringside table, Batman?
Just one, thanks. I'll stand at the bar. I shouldn't wish to attract attention.
My mom painted up that rusty tractor. You can't miss it. It's sitting right there in our yard. The county came and took that water tower, and that's Jenny with a baby in the car. Ah, we're off to Sunday service at the Church of Christ, and if we want to see, we better leave right now. And maybe later, me and Otero will show you around our town.
Yeah, this is my town. Yeah, where I was born, where I was raised, where I keep all my yesterdays, where I ran off 'cause I got mad and it came to blows with my old man. I came back, settled down, 'cause where they'll put me in the ground. This is my town. Hey, this is my town. This is my town. My town. My town. This is my town.
I think it is clear that we can expect great things from you.
I'm sleeping and right in the middle of a good dream. Like all at once I wake up from something that keeps knocking at my brain. Before I go insane, I hold my pillow to my head and and spring up in my bed, screaming out the words I dread. I think I love you. This morning I woke up with this feeling I didn't know how to deal with, and so I just decided to myself I'd hide it to myself and never talk about it. And didn't I go and shout it when you walked into the room? I think I love you. I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid that I'm not sure of a love there is no cure for. I think I love you. Isn't that what life is made of? Though it worries me to say that I've never felt this way. I don't know what I'm up against. I don't know what it's all about. I got so much to think about. Hey, I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid that I'm not sure of a love there is no cure for. I think I love you. Isn't that what life is made of? Though it worries me to say I never felt this way. Believe me, you really don't have to worry. I only want to make you happy. And if you say, hey, go away, I will. But I think better still, I'd better stay around and love you. Do you think I have a case? Let me ask you to your face. Do you think you love me? I think I love you. 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 I think I love you.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good, who never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play a guitar just like a ringing a bell. Go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, go sit beneath the tree by the railroad track. Old engineer was sitting in the shade, strumming with the rhythm that the drivers made. When people passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, but that little country boy could play. Go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Go, Johnny, go, go! Johnny be good.
I was going to Arizona, maybe on to California, where the people all live so fine. My baby said I was crazy, my mama called me lazy. I was gonna show them all this time. Cause you know I ain't no fool and I don't need no more schooling. I was born to just walk the line. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Well, you know I've been through it when I set my watch back to it. Living on Tulsa time. Wishing I was doing good, talking on the telephone line. But they don't need me in the movies and nobody sings my songs. Guess I'm just a wasting time. Well, then I got to thinking, man, I'm really sinking, and I really had a flash this time. I had no business leaving and nobody would be grieving if I went on back to Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Gonna set my watch back to it, cause you know I've been through it. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Living on Tulsa time. Gonna set my watch back to it, cause you know I've been through it. Living on Tulsa time.
You say you're tired and alone, but it sounds like someone else is lying there. She said, don't call me no more, don't you knock on my door. It's too late now and I know you'll never change. And she said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got an Eastwood smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas, and you taught me how to say I just don't care. She said, just leave me alone and let me hang up this phone, 'cause he'll see me cry and think I still love you. Please don't call me no more, I changed the locks on my door. It's time you understood that we are through. She said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got an Eastwood smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas, and you taught me how
to say I just don't care. She said, you're just a Coca-Cola cowboy. You got a Eastwood smile and Robert Redford hair, but you walked across my heart like it was Texas, and you taught me how to say I just don't care. Yes, you taught me how to say I just don't care.
It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. People tell me love's for fools, so here I go breaking all of the rules. It seems so easy. Seems so easy, seems so easy. Oh, so doggone easy. Doggone easy, doggone easy. It seems so easy. Seems so easy, seems so easy, seems so easy. Where you're concerned, my heart has learned. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. See what your love book has set apart for me. It seems so easy. Seems so easy, seems so easy. Oh, so doggone easy. Doggone easy, doggone easy. It seems so easy. Seems so easy, seems so easy, seems so easy. Where you're concerned, my heart has learned. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Doggone easy, doggone easy. It seems so easy. Seems so easy, seems so easy, seems so easy. Well, where you're concerned, my heart has learned. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, in America too. She's a good girl, is crazy about Elvis, loves horses, and her boyfriend too. And it's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. And all the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard, and all the bad boys are standing in the shadows, and the good girls are home with broken hearts. I'm free,
Mel Tillis, Glenn Campbell, Tom Petty, Chuck Berry, Troy Gentry, Don Williams, Jim Nabors, Heather Menzies-Urich, David Cassidy, Hugh Hefner, Jay Thomas, Jerry Lewis, John Hurd, Adam West, Mary Tyler Moore, Don Rickles, Bill Paxton, Aaron Moran, and John Hurt. On behalf of Pistachio's year-end countdown, we salute you. We're just a few minutes away from 2018 now. So let's take the next few minutes before we jump into the top 10 to reflect on the year, the good and the bad.
Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared neath the stars above. For a moment all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Holding you, I held everything. For a moment, wasn't I the king? But if I'd only known how the king would fall, hey, who's to say? You know I might have changed it all. And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. My life, it's better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance.
Here's wishing you a very happy new year from the Pistachio Show. Let's jump back to the countdown. We have just 10 songs to go, and Little Big Town is at number 10 with Better Man. What song will be at number 1? Stay tuned to find out.
I know I'm probably better off on my own than loving a man who didn't know what he had when he had it. And I see the permanent damage you did to me. Never again, I just wish I could forget when it was magic. I wish it wasn't for him, standing in the mirror saying to myself, you know you had to do it, I know. The bravest thing I ever did was run. Sometimes in the middle of the night I can feel you again, but I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man. And I know we had to say goodbye like the back of my hand, and I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man, a better man. I know I'm probably better off all alone, needing a man who could change his mind at any given minute. And it's always on your terms. I'm hanging on every careless word, hoping it might turn sweet again, like it was in the beginning. But your jealousy, I can hear it now. You're talking down to me, like I'll always be around. You push my love away, like it's some kind of loaded gun. Boy, you never thought I'd run. Sometimes in the middle of the night I can feel you again, and I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man. And I know we had to say goodbye like the back of my head. I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man, a better I hold on to this pride because these days it's all I have, and I gave to you my best, and we both know you can't say that. Can't say that. I wish you were a better man. I wonder what we would have become if you were a better man. We might still be in love if you were a better man. You would have been the one if you were a better man. Yeah. Sometimes in the middle of the night I can feel you again, and I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man. And I know I had to say goodbye like the back of my head, and I just miss you and I just wish you were a better man. We might still be in love if you were a better man. Could have been the one if you were a better man. We might still be in love if you were a better man.
Lady Antebellum comes in at number 5 for the year-end countdown with You Look Good.
in the back of a bar, cold beer in your hand. Breaking hearts, breaking necks when we rolling down the street. Heads turning all day when they see you in the night. I'm thinking everybody better stand in line, 'cause they need to know that's your body's coming with me tonight. They're like, hey, who that there with the shades like, oh, where you move to the bass, hold up. Whole room gets the spinning from the second that you walk in. And baby, you look good all day, all night. You look good, so fresh, so fine. You look good, got everybody watching you like cameras in Hollywood. Baby, you look good. Oh, baby, you look good. That dress to the nines, New Year's in a pant, from the floor to the roof, make the skyline spin.
Yeah, you're killing me, boy, in your black faded jeans.
Ain't gotta work hard when you're smiling at me. They're like, hey, who that there with the shades like, oh, where you move to the bass, hold up. Whole room gets the spinning from the second that you walk in. And baby, you look good all day, all night. You look good,
So fresh, so fine.
you look good, got everybody watching you like cameras in Hollywood. Baby, you look good. Oh, baby, you look good. I'm thinking everybody
Better stand in line, 'cause they need to know that your body's coming with me tonight.
they're like, hey, who that there with the shades like, oh, where you move to the bass, hold up. Whole room gets the spinning from the second that you walk in. And baby, you look good all day, all night. You look good,
So fresh, so fine.
you look good, got everybody watching you like cameras in Hollywood. Baby, you look good. Oh, baby, you look good. Baby, you look good.
At number 8 for the year, here comes Thomas Rhett featuring Maren Morris. This is Craving You.
Every time we have to say goodbye, I'm counting down until we say hello. Every touch is like the strongest drug. I don't know how much longer I can go. I never had something that I can't walk away from. Girl, my self-control's so paralyzed. When it comes to you, no, I ain't got no patience. There's something about you, girl, I just can't fight. You're like that cigarette that shot 100 proof. No matter how much I get, I'm always craving that feeling when we kiss. The way your body moves. No matter how much I get, I'm always craving you. Craving you. All the in-between is killing me. You know I come unglued from missing you.
Sunset eyes, no, I don't have to try, because you know exactly what to do.
I never had something that I can't walk away from. Girl, my self-control's so paralyzed. When it comes to you, no, I ain't got no patience. There's something about you that I just can't
counting down until we say hello. Every touch is like the strongest drug. I don't know how much longer I can go.
Sing it to me, man.
You like that cigarette, that shot of 100 proof. No matter how much I get, I'm always crazy. That feeling when we kiss, the way your body moves. No matter how much I get, I'm always craving you.
Give it up for Mary Morris, Nashville.
It's another duet at number 7. Keith Urban and Carrie Underwood from Keith's Ripcord album. Here comes The Fighter.
I know he hurt you, made you scared of love, too scared to love. He didn't deserve you, 'cause your precious heart is a precious heart. You didn't know what it had, and thank God. Oh, and it's gonna take just a little time, but you're gonna see that I was born to love you.
What if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter.
what if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
Promise I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter. Look in the mirror, you're beautiful, so beautiful. I'm here to remind you, you're my only one. Let me be the one to heal all the pain and put you through with love like you never knew. Just let me show you.
what if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter.
what if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
Promise I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter.
I wanna believe that you got me, baby.
I swear I do from now into the next life.
I wanna love, wanna give you all my heart. What if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter.
what if I fall?
I won't let you fall.
What if I cry?
I'll never make you cry.
And if I get scared,
I'll hold you tighter. When they try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter.
what if I fall? What if I cry?
John Party brings in the number 6 song of 2017 with Dirt on My Boots. Keep it right here, the top 5 of 2017 after this.
Been up since the crack of dawn, just trying to get paid. Been hotter than 100 suns, I can't find no shade. Just 2 more rows and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for a shave and a shower, and I'll be outside your house. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna color up, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance tonight. Yeah, girl. Got a little dirt on my boots. Hard as I worked all day, I'm gonna work harder loving on you. Spin you all over that dance floor, right out of them high heel shoes. And when you're ready to quit, baby, we can slip right out of that barroom door. And when I take you home, don't worry, babe, I'm gonna kick them off on the porch. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut a rug, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Yeah, girl. Got a little dirt on my boots. A little dirty dancing, a blue collar romancing. I can get cleaned up if you ask me, but I can only get so fancy. Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut a rug, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Yeah, girl. Got a little dirt on my boots. Got a little dirt on my boots. Got a little dirt on my boots.
We are now down to the top 5 songs of 2017. That's right, just 5 more songs to go. We'll reveal what the number 1 song of 2017 is. Dustin Lynch will kick off the top 5 with Small Town Boy, right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Stay tuned.
I'm a dirt road in the headlights. I'm a mama's boy. I'm a fist fight. Kinda county line, kinda cold beer. Little hat down, little John Deere. I kinda give it down, I kinda don't care. You see the girl standing right there. She loves a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy. She's my laid back in the front seat. She my with me till the end, girl. I'ma turn up to 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She likes my t-shirt, she likes my old boots, likes to slow dance to some old school. She take a full moon over them city nights, and I ain't scared to get all up in them blind lights. Yeah, I can smooth it out, I can stick it up. I guess that's why she can't get enough of a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy. She's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I'm turning up to 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She loves a small town boy like me. Yeah, I'm a sure thing. I'm a roll too. I'm a rock star. She ain't gonna ever lose a small town boy like me. I'm a ride or die, baby. I'm a cool, I'm a crazy. I'm a laid back in the front seat. I'm so with you to the end, girl. Let's turn it up to 10, girl.
she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She's my ride or die, baby. She's my cool, she's my crazy, she's my laid back in the front seat. She's my with me till the end, girl. I turn up to 10, girl. She can have anybody that she wants to be, anywhere she wants to be. She loves a small town boy like me. She loves a small town boy like me. Yeah, she loves a small town boy like me.
Coming in at number 4 is a song that was huge for Kane Brown this year. Here comes What Ifs.
You say, what if I hurt you? What if I leave you? What if I find somebody else and I don't need you? What if this goes south? What if I mess you up? You say, what if I break your heart in two, then what? Well, I hear you, girl, I feel you, girl, but not so fast. Before you make your mind up, I gotta ask, what if I was made for you and you were made for me? What if this is it? What if it's meant to be? What if I ain't one of them fools just playing some game? What if I just pull you close? What if I lean in and the stars line up and it's our last first kiss? What if one of these days, baby, I go and change your name? What if I loved all these what ifs away? What if the sky falls or the sun stops burning? We could worry about them what ifs till the world stops turning, or I could kiss you. What if you liked it? Well, we ain't ever gonna know unless we try it. What if I was made for you and you were made for me? What if this is it? What if it's meant to be? What if I ain't one of them fools just playing some game? What if I just pull you close? What if I lean in and the stars line up and it's our last first kiss? What if one of these days, baby, I go and change your name? What if I loved all these what ifs away? Oh yeah. Come on. You say, what if I hurt you? What if I leave you? What if I find somebody else and I don't need you? Damn. What if I was made for you and you were made for me? What if this is it? What if it's meant to be? What if I ain't one of them fools just playing some game? What if I just pull you close? What if I lean in and the stars line up and it's our last first kiss? What if one of these days, baby, I go and change your name? What if I loved all these what ifs away? What if?
Newcomer Luke Combs brings in the number 3 song for 2017 with the lead single off his debut album. Here comes Hurricane.
Hadn't had a good time since you know when.
talked into going out with hopes you were staying in. And I was feeling like myself for the first time in a long time, till I bumped into some of your friends over there talking to mine. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright, but just your side had my heart storming. The moon went high and stars quit shining. Rain was driving, thunder, lightning. You wrecked my whole world when you came and hit me like a hurricane. Hit me like a hurricane. Knew it was gonna be a long night from the moment when we locked eyes over whiskey on ice, started talking about us again. And if I would've just laid my drink down and walked out, well, I wouldn't be in my truck driving us to your house. But you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing alright, but just your side had my heart storming. The moon went high and stars quit shining. Rain was driving, thunder, lightning. You wrecked my whole world when you came and hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane. Category 5 with your smile blew me away, and girl, it ain't but midnight. You done killed the lights, bent my heart back to your bedside. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. 'Cause I was doing alright, but just your side had my heart storming. The moon went high and stars quit shining. Rain was driving, thunder, lightning. You wrecked my whole world when you came and hit me like a hurricane. You hit me like a hurricane. Hit me like a hurricane.
Just 2 songs left in the top 100 of 2017. Brett Young brings in the number 2 song with In Case You Didn't Know. After this, we'll find out what the number 1 song of the year was, so stay tuned on Pistachio's year-end countdown.
I can't count the times I almost said what's on my mind, but I didn't. And just the other day, I wrote down all the things I'd say, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. Baby, I know that you've been wondering. So here goes nothing. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. And I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you. Even though I don't tell you all the time, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, the way you look tonight, that second glass of wine, that did it. something about that kiss. Girl, it did me in. Got me thinking. I'm thinking. All of the things that I've been feeling. It's time you hear it. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, you got all of me. I belong to you. Yeah, you're my everything. In case you didn't know, I'm crazy about you. I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago. Yeah, you had my heart a long, long time ago. In case you didn't know, no, no. In case you didn't know.
Thank you so much for being with me tonight. I've had a great time counting down these top 100 songs. Hope you've had a great time as well. Hope you've had a fantastic New Year's Eve. Sam Hunt is going to bring in the number one song of the year. Here is Body Like a Back Road, right here on Pistachio's year-end countdown. Thanks again for being here.
Got a girl from the south side, got braids in her hair. First time I seen her walk by, and I about fell up out my chair. Had to get her number, it took me like 6 weeks. Now me and her go way back, like Cadillac seats. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. The way she fitting in blue jeans, she don't need no belt. But I can turn them inside out, I don't need no help. Got hips like honey, so thick and so sweet. There ain't no curves like hers on them downtown streets. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. We're out here in the boondocks with the breeze and the birds, tangled up in the tall grass with my lips on hers. On the highway to heaven, headed south of a smile. Get there when we get there, every inch is a mile. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve like the back of my hand. Doing 15 and 30, I ain't in no hurry. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. I'ma take it slow, just as fast as I can. Got braids in her hair.
for being here with me on Pistachio's Year-End Countdown. Pistachio's Year-End Countdown represents the top 100 country songs of the year as put together by Billboard. Hope you'll join me Saturday, February 16th for Pistachio's Valentine Bash. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be the next program. Join me for that. Same place. Also, if you have nominations for the top 100 worst songs ever recorded, you can send those to pistachiosfunhouse@gmail.com. pistachiosfunhouse@gmail.com. That program is going to air next summer. We'll vote on those songs early this year. And finally, on behalf of the Pistachio Show, here's wishing you a very happy new year. May 2018 be good to you.